Hello, guys. Freezing, please. Ugh. Okay, hello? Hello? Wait, fuck. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Hi, guys. Okay, let me hold on. I look really fucking bad right now, but just bear with me. Let me take my headphones off. Okay. I'm sorry for whatever you're about to see. Hi. Oh my god. I'm hideous. No! Turn the camera back off. You can see my baby hairs. Yep. Here I am. Hi, Whittier. Hi, Brain Rio. Hi, Toe Piff. Toe. Hi, Johnny Tsunami. Hello, Carbon. I am doing fine. How are y'all doing today? You know, I really just need, like, lighting. Hold on. I need good lighting. I'm gonna use Chrome. The Chrome window as lighting. My lipstick. I don't know. I've been... Okay, honestly, I've been really shit, but it's totally fine. You look bomb. Thank you. You look fine. Thank you. Hey, looking awesome. Thank you, Haywire. I swear I'm not fishing. I actually feel like I look really bad right now. I look good in, like, the sunlight, but I don't have sunlight. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. You're doing okay, you guess. Why the guess? What's wrong? Talk to us. We're here for you. But yeah, I cosplayed Raven today. Yeah. I look bad. What the heck? I need like, I don't know. It's the lighting. Whoa. Freaking fur flying everywhere. What's the occasion? I'm just cosplaying to cosplay. You know how I am. You know how I am. Thank you. I know, it slays. I had to put the outfit back together because these fell off. So I put different ones on. And my kitties are in here. You'll be seeing them. Isn't this wig good though? Like, look at that. It low-key look realistic. Yeah, I struggled a lot with this cosplay today, but I wanted to just do it. Here we are. Hello, Calb. Hello, L Toxic Fluff. Yes. That's a lot of questions. I know. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Look, Kitty. Kitty's right there. A light kit? I need like a ring light, but I'm so fucking lazy. I ain't doing that. Need antidepressants again? I'm sorry. Honestly, I feel that. I think I'm gonna get back on some form of medication because I am too mentally ill. Like, it's crazy. I know, look at it, Kenny. The edge of sunlight on your hair looks nice. I know, right? I know. Why don't I use that look for the other content? The thing is with Raven, so the thing with the other content is while Cartoon Network confirmed she's 18, and I made content of her before, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I don't really wanna. I'm trying to like stick to like adults for that content. Because I feel weird that I did content as her like now, because I'm like, that's actually like not great that I did that. So I don't want to like do that again. So I'm just not going to, but yeah, I look cute. And like this wig is actually really long, but I don't know, I like it. I like this wig. I feel like it looks realistic. But yeah. Ugh. Meow. Hello, El Kawaii. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, even though it's like legal, I don't like that. Like, I'm gonna try to avoid it if I can. Because, yeah. I definitely regret doing it before. Because, yeah. Beautiful shadows are cast. Few hundred. Yeah, depending on the comic, I think. But the Raven I'm cosplaying is from Teen Titans. And hence the teen. So, from Teen Titans, they confirm she's 18. And from the comics, I'm sure she's older. But right now, her look that I have is her from Teen Titans. So if I did another look where she was like an adult, then like, yeah, that'd be fine. But, you know, right now, me as her is the Teen Titans Raven. If that makes sense. Yeah. But my lipstick is just falling off my face. I hope that makes sense. But, yeah, sorry. It's so crazy because compared to last stream, like, I have no energy right now. I have, like, nothing. I have zero energy. So, sorry I haven't been making content lately. But I had this appointment, and for the appointment, it was for 6 a.m. Or I woke up at 6 a.m. for it, and I didn't get any sleep. I think I got at least like 2 or 3 hours of sleep that night. And then this night, I didn't get much sleep either. Even though I was insanely tired from yesterday, right? But it's alright. I need to stop doing that. But the problem is that even though I went to bed early, I went to bed at like 11. And I didn't go to sleep because my mind was just racing with like all of the bad stuff that's ever happened to me. Which is not cool. You look super pale, so it looks good. Thank you. I know I when I originally did her as gray, but I did not feel like doing face paint today. I was like, hell no, I'm not doing that. So here we are. 6 a.m. Well, I like to wake up early, so I chose to wake up at 6 a.m. The appointment was for like 7:30 to 8, and I woke up at 6 a.m. because I like to be prepared. Because air just I don't know, did you guys hear that? I just like to be up early because I do not wake up easily at all. I love a Raven cosplay. Thank you. What's happening today? Nothing at all. I'm just insanely tired, so I'll try to. I have a coffee, but I'll try to get energy, but I probably can't. Anyway, just like a quick update on the other content. I'm just gonna talk about it for a second, but the last post I did, I think I'm gonna start doing my content just like that. I think I found like my niche. I think that's gonna be my content from now on. So, you know, I'm sure I'll post other things, but I think that I want that to be my main content. I don't know, it's just so weird. And I was like, this is kind of cool. I'm gonna keep doing that. So, yeah, that's all. Moving on. Sad to hear. Hope you take care and get plenty of rest after the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a freaking rat here in my freaking coffee. From the freaking rats. You little rat. Where is it? I don't want to drink it. Hold on. You guys like this ASMR though? Anyway. The live action Powerpuff Girls trailer was leaked. Actually, okay, I saw that. Was that the one with the adult girls or the like little girls? Because I remember a few years ago, I saw like a leak of like 3 adult girls playing the Powerpuff Girls, and then just like the other day I saw 3 little girls, and I'm like, I thought it was 3 grown women as the Powerpuff Girls. So I'm confused. Like, were they cosplaying? Wasn't one of them like Dove Cameron or something? I don't know. Honestly, you know, and I feel like y'all might agree with this. I feel like it's not an unpopular opinion. We don't need live action shit. We genuinely don't. We don't need that. Like, we need to keep animation. Of course, it's fucking CW. Wait, what's the difference? I don't know which one. Hold on, let me get my lipstick. Kyle, you asshole. Stay there. Hey, where's my lipstick? Hi, Marley. Yeah. I got new South Park plushies, by the way. They came in the other day, as you saw, maybe. Yeah, I call my chickens rats. There we go. Marley, you wanna come up? You wanna come up? You wanna come up? Let me pick her up. Come here. Oh, I know. She smells like a cat. She smells like a cat. It smells good on her though. Ah! She left me! No, like, we really don't fucking need live action shit. Because you know why? Because it's always a disappointment. It is always a disappointment. That's how I felt with the Teen Titans live action. That's how I feel with pretty much every single superhero live action there is. And I'm including Marvel in that because I hate Marvel, but also like I saw the Spider-Man No Way Home, I think, with the 3 Spider-Mans. And then I also saw the Miles one that's animated. Let me just tell you, the animated one was a million times better because it's fucking animated. Like, I'm sorry, like, honestly, I think when it comes to comic book stuff, it should stay animated instead of live action. Because that movie with Miles and Gwen was so fucking good. And I hate Marvel. I was forced to watch it, actually. I didn't have a choice. I was forced to, but I was about to fall asleep, but I stayed awake to, like, finish the whole movie. I was watching the whole time. Because it's so good. But with the live action Spider-Man, I was just like, bro, this is so fucking ass. And the thing is, I liked one of the Spider-Man movies with Andrew Garfield. I love that one. I rewatched it twice in a row because I thought he was so hot when I was like 10. But no, it's like, I loved it. And I love the art style. The art style was so good. That was really good. I don't know. And then it's like, ugh. And it's also like, these actors too. I don't like the actors and actresses they like cast sometimes. Okay, I'm just saying that about Tom Holland. I'm sure he's a great guy, but I just like, I can't stand him. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm sure he's great. I'm happy for him. But you know what I liked? And I'm not saying like the cast is like terrible to play their parts. Like, I think Tom Holland fits Spider-Man. Like, he could be a Spider-Man, you know? It could be anyone. But I don't know, it's just like another thing, like, because like, okay, imagine like one of these actors get canceled and then I have to like picture them as that character. Hell no. Hell no. CW is single-handedly killing DC. Yeah. Oh my god, you know what I saw earlier this morning? I saw the compilation of, what's her name, Gal Gadot? I don't know how you say it. And like her bad acting compilation. And the whole time I was getting ready this morning, I just kept saying, Kal-El, no! It's so funny. And I'm just like, how could she act like that? It's actually crazy. Live action Raven should have been. Here's the thing though. Okay, I know Titans, the live action was really bad, but I thought the cast was good. I thought they looked good as the characters, and I thought that they did as much as they could with what they were given, right? So, you know, it's like terrible dialogue, terrible plot, really inconsistent, but the actors, they looked really good, and they did what they could, you know? Like, I think they all looked good as their characters, but Okay, Starfire looked fucking beautiful. She was fucking hot. And if you're gonna say she looked like ass, then everyone else did. Which I agree, the costuming was fucking terrible. It was actually, like, terrible. But, yeah, I still think she looked not as bad as Raven's wig in the first season, if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like, Raven, they gave her this wig that's, like, literally, like, so you know how, like, a bob is, like, this, and it curves under? And it's really short. And then the hairline isn't realistic, so, like, you know how I'm pulling this wig hair down, you see how you can see, like, my forehead, like, scalp? And that way it looks realistic, so, like, from afar you could be like, oh, like, that's her hair, that's cool. But, like, no, it's, like, literally disgusting and unrealistic. I hated it. And honestly, Beast Boy's hair looked fucking ass, too. And I think Starfire's first outfit also did not look good. But I think the actress was beautiful as her. I think everyone looked good later on when they got a little more money to give them better wigs and shit, but yeah. Live action. That's another thing. Like, we did not need a live action How to Train Your Dragon. We didn't. Like, we actually didn't need that. And we don't need all of these live action princess movies either. And that's just me saying that because, first of all, I don't fucking like that everything has to be live action. You know what I want them to put all their money towards? Making another animated princess movie. Does that make sense? Like, you guys saw how that new princess movie, I think it's called Wish? Y'all saw how that flopped, right? Because it was fucking terrible. Like, and it was animated too, but I think what happened was, like, I saw a video about it. They had, like, the concept of the movie and the plot all figured out, and then I think at some point they threw out an entire, like, piece of plot or something, and they got rid of it, and then they ended up reaching the deadline before they could do anything with it, so that's why the movie felt so weird and, like, not good. And it's like, maybe, you know, if they gave all of this live action money to animators, they could have made an actual really good movie. But it's like, why can't we? And you know what they fucking did? You know what they fucking did? I think they had an animated series for Tiana. It was gonna be like 8 episodes or something. And I don't know if they worked on it and then scrapped it or just, like, scrapped the idea entirely. But it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, do you know how many people would have watched that? And Disney isn't even just, like, at least, like, for me and a lot of other people, like, my age, like, growing up watching these Disney movies, we're still gonna watch, like, if they come out with, like, new content of that. It's just like the Rapunzel show they made, a few years ago. And it's like, why couldn't you just give Tiana her series? You gave Rapunzel a series, and basically the entire movie, we saw Tiana as a fucking frog. So this series could have given us the chance to actually, I don't know, fucking see her human form, like, what the fuck? And, like, tell a story, and, like, it's like, I would have watched the shit out of that. I would have. Mostly because I'm from Louisiana, of course. And I remember when I watched it as a kid, I was so fucking excited because I was like, finally, like, a movie where I'm from. Like, that's so cool, right? But no, they scrapped it. They scrapped it. Yep. Turkey, thank you for the... What? You've subscribed for 7 months. Huh? Why? I'm so lame. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite princess movie? When I was a kid, my favorite was Frozen, when that came out. Before that, I don't know, it's like every time a Disney movie comes out, that's my favorite. So I think back then, before Frozen, Rapunzel, Tiana, that was... Holy shit. I don't think it was The Little Mermaid. It might have been Cinderella or Snow White. That's like all I can remember. I don't know. I watched like all of them very often as a kid. Oh, I really liked Beauty and the Beast too. But yeah, as soon as Frozen came out, that was my shit. I wanted to be Elsa so bad. I wanted to be her so bad. So me and my friend, my best friend a really long time ago, we would roleplay as Elsa and Anna. We were also roleplaying as like dogs too. So I was this like golden retriever and she was like a chihuahua or something. And then we'd like walk around on all fours and pretend to be a dog. And I was like her big sister. She was older than me by like a month, but I was like the big sister. That check. This is all you're gonna get because my legs are like exposed. A lot of it is animators wanting more pay. Yeah, like, oh my god, this wig just keeps falling back. Yeah, like Disney doesn't want to pay their animators. They don't want to do that shit, but it's like if they gave them the money that they deserve, they would be so much more successful because Disney right now, they're not that successful. Nobody's happy with anything that's happening involving Disney. They're literally a greedy company. But if they just fucking made another movie just like Snow White or something, I would fucking go crazy for that because the style, the animation style they had was so beautiful. Do you guys remember Lady and the Tramp? Or Dumbo? Dumbo was my favorite growing up, but it made me fucking cry. I love Dumbo. Honestly, like, animation nowadays is really good, but I so fuck with the Lady and the Tramp animation style so hard. It is so nostalgic and beautiful, and it literally invokes feelings for me, anyway. But, I don't think the live action Snow White will be good. I don't think so either. And like, I hate what they did with it. They made it like, look, don't get me wrong, I'm a feminist, but their whole thing was like, yeah, Snow White's a feminist. She doesn't need a man. And it's like, that was her story though. Like, I, don't get me wrong, I don't think women need men, but at the same time, the fun of princess movies is that they find love. Like, that's the fun of it, you know? Like, Cinderella going to the ball and she meets the guy and then she loses her shoe and he loves her so much that he goes everywhere through town to try to find out who the shoe belonged to. Like, is that not beautiful? Like, we need more of that. We actually need more, like, love shit, you know? And, like, if they wanted to do that, they shouldn't have picked Snow White to be like a feminist movie. You know, there's nothing wrong with like falling in love and like shit like that, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And they also already have that. They have that with Brave. They have that with Frozen. And I actually, honestly, like Mulan was like that too. And even then she found love. That's like literally a feminist movie though. Because she fought, even though she was a woman and she wasn't allowed to. She did all of that, and then she still found love. So you could literally do that again. You could actually do that again, and show that the woman is strong and brave and she doesn't need a man to help her. But she can also still fall in love. Like, you don't have to, like, make it this whole thing. There's nothing, like, anti-feminism about, like, falling in love with a guy. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Yeah, people are saying that in the Wish movie, they definitely, like, used AI to write songs. And I haven't listened to the song, so I personally can't say, but that's just what people have been saying. So. Yeah, like, falling in love with someone doesn't make you anti-feminist. Like, what? The Princess Bride? I still haven't seen that movie. I suck, I'm sorry. I have not seen that movie. I've seen The Princess Diaries. Damn, I thought I had a femboy. Stop. Me and my friend were talking about that the other day. He's actually never seen Mulan before, but he literally only knew about Mulan. He hasn't even heard the songs. He only knew about Mulan because of the femboy memes, where he was disappointed that Mulan wasn't actually a boy. It's so funny. Like, oh my god, bro. But, oh, we're having a little ear moment. Wait, this could, like, be a look. Never mind. It doesn't look good. My ears sometimes look good. Hello, Slender Jose. Yeah, like, I don't know. You can still teach kids who watch these movies, like, you know, that you don't need another person's help, but also at the same time, there's nothing wrong with getting another person's help, but if that's what you want, then, you know. But it's like, you know, I loved those movies as a kid because they fall in love, and it was so cute. And then also, as a kid, like, I remember, like, whenever, like, I was going through something harsh, I would just be like, oh, I wish I had a prince to come swoop me away, and we'd live happily ever after. And I'm still hoping for that. I'm still hoping that'll happen. Yeah. I don't know. But old Disney movies so beautiful. And I low-key want to watch Dumbo again, or Lady and the Tramp, but the animation style makes me fucking cry. Makes me cry so hard. What's up, Vixen? I love Teen Titans. Y'all should have seen me a few years ago when I was streaming. I was so obsessed with, like, DC and Titans. And then I discovered South Park, and then that's my obsession now, but I still love Raven. I still wish to be Raven. I was actually so close to cosplaying White Raven today, but I did not. I've seen Moana. That's another one too, right? Where she's... Isn't that another one where she literally, like... It's like a feminist kind of movie? And, like, again, I'm not saying feminism is bad. I'm a feminist. I think women epic. But, like, that's another one. They could have done that. But I think they are making a live action, are they not? Of Moana? But it's like... They could have just done that with that. Like... Whoa! Some girls came up to me and started rubbing my ears. Obviously rolling. Yeah. That's really fucking weird. I don't like that shit. I don't care if you're on drugs, like, you should not just touch people. Like, what the fuck? You cannot just go up to random people and touch them. Especially their ears. Like, hello? I am so sorry. Oh my god. That is creepy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Do your best Raven impression. Okay, I've been low-key working on it. You know what I've also been working on? I've been working on my deep voice for, like, to be a guy, but I didn't test it today, so it might sound bad, but... Let me try to do a Raven impression. Okay, that's not good. I don't know how to do it. I haven't listened to her in a hot minute, so... I'm sure my voice will get raspier the more I go on. My Valorant voice? Yeah. Okay, so when I was in the shower, which is where I do all my singing, I was like, let me just try to lower my voice. I feel like I can get my voice pretty deep. So, like, okay, this is my voice now. You guys hear it. It's, like, not deep at all. So let's lower it a little. Hold on. It's, like, it's weird because I can feel my voice lowering. So, like, my voice right now is, like, here. So I guess that's my head voice. And then, like, as it goes lower, I can feel it, like, droop to right here. And then when it goes up again, it's like, it's weird. I can feel it. I can't really explain it. It's not happening right now, but... Hold on, I'm figuring it out. Oh my god, like, I literally had it. Hold on, I have to mute. Let me try again. Okay, and also I was singing Linkin Park during it, so give me a second. I'm gonna sing Linkin Park. I can't do it. I can't go back. I think it's because I'm like nervous. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not muted anymore, you butt. Don't troll me. Okay. Hold on, wait. Let me sing Evanescence. That's how I can truly get it down. Okay. I can't do it. I got low though. I got low. It's like, but I can't do it. Okay, I'll have to practice beforehand. I'll have to practice beforehand. Yes, you can hear. Yes, you can literally hear. I see it. I see it lighting up. Hey. No, it's like, hey. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hold on. Making whale noises. That sounded like Home Improvement. You guys know what I'm talking about. That actually did. Talk like Raven. I feel like I can't. Okay, I'll just respond to stuff like Raven. Does that sound like her? I don't know. I suck. You've hyped up. I've cosplayed Raven before, but I've just been like, Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what happened? Okay, so let me try to talk deeper. Because I haven't been cosplaying lately, I checked on my lenses so I can prepare them to do this cosplay. I usually do that. I need to lower my voice more. Anyway, I was checking on my lenses. Oh my god, I need to go deeper. Well, I can get deeper. This isn't a Raven impression, by the way. I'm just trying to get my voice deep to sound like a guy. Anyway. Okay, I suck. I'll just try to do Raven. Anyway, all of my lenses. Hold on, I forgot to get the rasp. There we go. All of my lenses are dried up, which would be about 20 lenses that are usually $20 to $30. They are all dried up and crinkled. Damn it. I can't do the rasp. Okay. I can usually rasp, but not right now. Fuck. I suck! Whatever. I'm just gonna talk normal and hope it gets there. Anyway, all of my lenses are dried up, and there's about 25 lenses in a pile right now, all dried up, that I can't use anymore, so I'm gonna have to buy brand new lenses. The rasp is just acting like you're the Grudge. Yeah. I don't know, I need to listen to Raven first. Whatever. Yeah, all of my lenses are fucked. Okay, I give up. So I'm just gonna have to buy new lenses, but for now I can't cosplay anyone with any colored eyes rather than blue. These are blue lenses. So I can't cosplay any characters that don't have blue eyes, I guess. Had it for a second. Well, I just can't remember what she sounds like. I want to talk like a guy, though. I want to talk like a guy. I can't. And why is it low-key humiliating? It's low-key humiliating. Damn, I had such a good guy voice. Sunglasses. Okay. She's all melodramatic and low raspy voice. Does that sound like her? The thing is, it's like, I feel like she's not rasping all the time though. Like in some scenes, her voice gets a little like squeaky, but not like squeaky high, but kind of like I guess it might be the way she's talking. The voice actress, where she like sometimes like goes up a little and it sounds a little squeaky to me. Not like squeaky like eh! Not like that. A different kind of squeaky. It doesn't make sense to me. Like a balloon squeaky, but not like a balloon. Like I don't make any sense. I'm sorry. I'll never be good enough. Raven clips. God damn it, guys. I don't want to see freaking that. Okay. Yeah, get on with it.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, so it's deeper than that. She's like, didn't see that coming. Yeah, she's not squeaky, but like, there's sometimes when she's talking and she's like, there's one time where she was like, fuck, I can't remember, but she was like, no! And everybody's like, no! Like that. Like, actually exactly like that. And it was like weird, so her voice isn't just like, does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know, I give up and I have to reapply lipstick. I used to use face paint as lipstick because it never did this. Yeah, whatever. Damn it, I want to get my deep voice. Okay. Let me sing Linkin Park. Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? Am I muted now? Oops, I was muted again. Forget it. You know what? Forget it. But you know what? Like, sometimes I can low-key sing. Like, that night when I had a deep voice, I was low-key singing. What, baby? Low-key, anyway. No, like, I can do it, you guys. I can do it. You just have to give me a chance. Whatever. Favorite rapper? Tyler Joseph. He does rap, okay? He raps. I can do every single rap of his, except for that one album. Do you watch Invincible? No. And you know what? Every time I go on Twitter, I see shit about Invincible, and it's not good. Like, I see people shit talking it. And like, I don't even know what they're shit talking, but I know people aren't happy with it. And I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. What? You wanna go? I'll be right back. She wants to leave me. Don't look at my ass as I walk away. Do you see that? I made like Raven's cape when it's not by her shoulders. So like when it's not like this or whatever. Isn't that so cute? Wait, why did I put these back on? Ugh. The animation. Oh, I've seen people complain about the animation, but also like some other things that I don't really know. Apparently they're like sexist or something. I don't know. I have never watched that show, and I don't like the design of the main character, the guy. So I'm not fucking wasting my time. Which sounds mean, but like, I'd rather watch stuff about girls like Raven or Starfire. Did you just ask me if I can do that? I should fucking ban you for that. Ew. Yeah, people are saying that the show's really sexist or something, and that like, and that they hate women. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know shit about it, so I'm not gonna say if it is or not, but that's just what a lot of people are saying. Yeah, I freaking love Tyler Joseph. I love him. He's amazing. He can really rap. I can rap too. Show you talking about? I guess it's called Invincible or something. I don't know. I just squirted coffee. No, why did I say that? People are gonna clip that out of context. Okay, coffee just flew out of my mouth and onto my cape, which is great. I love that. I hate member berries. They're so unfunny. They're not for my generation, though. What the fuck is going on with this wig? Help me. Member berries are unfunny, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. Never heard anyone say it was sexist. That's what I saw people saying. I don't know. But then again, I've never seen the show. I'm not even in the fandom. Character in the show even accused someone else of being sexist? Yeah, I have no idea what people are talking about then. Don't be mad at me. I don't know. I'm just the messenger. We need them legs. Okay, not my legs, because my legs are terrible. I love his songs. Which song did you listen to? Yeah. I've never heard that song from her. It's not sexist. I'm not gonna watch it. Thank you, though. I only watch it if there's, like, pretty girls. Like, okay. So, when The Boys came out, everyone was raving about it, but I did not want to watch it because I thought it was a male-only show. Because I was like, it's called The Boys, so it's definitely gonna be, like, only boy characters. So, I refused to watch it until, like, a few months ago, I think. Was that a few months ago? Yeah, like, last year, that's when I watched it. Because I was like, I might as well, everyone loves it. And also, I think I saw clips of, like, Starlight, and I was like, oh, she's so pretty. So yeah, I didn't watch the show because I thought it was only guys, and I was like, I don't want to watch only guys, that's lame. Oops. Yeah, most of the characters are boys, but as long as there's like a girl, I think I'm chill. Because it's like, I like to... First of all, I desperately want to cosplay Starlight, and I bought her costume, which was over $1,000, and it does not fit me. Even though I gave my exact measurements, it looked really weird on me, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that fixed somehow. Hello, Junhyo. Hope I said that right. I like your wig. Thank you. I know, isn't it so good? Like, it looks realistic. You can see my baby hairs, though, which kind of throws the whole look off, but let's just ignore those. I can't get rid of my baby hairs. Like, look, bro, I'm trying. Okay. And then we'll do that. Okay. Transformer shows? No. No. Which costume? Her original superhero outfit. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I bought the one that was like the sexual version of her outfit. No, Butcher's not a pretty girl, I'm sorry. Ugh. Germany. I am not German. Did I ever say I was German? I don't think I did. I'm not. I'm not. But I've met a German person before. And it was the worst. Beast. I don't. No, I have not watched Transformers. And I do not want to. I was obsessed with Transformers when I was a kid. Because of Megan Fox. But, yeah. Was it a whoa? I don't think they were, no, but they were definitely a predator. And then the other one is also a predator, so that's great. Just like yeah. My family from America and Cuba. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's probably not good. I'm like low-key dissociating. Is that the word? Is it dissociating? No, dissociate is to mean to be disconnected from something, right? But disassociating is when you kind of just disappear. Favorite Cuban dish? My mom makes really good, I hope I say it right, arroz con pollo. It's like rice with chicken, and then there's bacon in it and peas. Arroz con pollo? Yeah. But, every, like, Christmas Eve, depending on if freaking people come over, she would make a big, like, Cuban feast, which was really nice. It was so yummy. It was so good. But, yeah. I miss it. I miss it. And she also made like flan one time. It was really good. Sorry, my eyeball's itchy. I've never been to Cuba. Going to Cuba is like really fucking hard. And I always wanted to surprise my mom with a trip to Cuba. And that was my plan a few years ago, but it's really complicated. And I asked her and she said she doesn't really want to go. So I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. I don't have to go. But I did a lot of research on it and like, so I think from what I read, unless I read it wrong or I'm remembering wrong, you have to stay with like a family who lives there. And you're only allowed to do specific things. Like you have to be a part of like a group, like a, not like a tour group, but I think like a group for like art or like planting trees or something. I don't know. Something, but you can't, it's not like going to other countries where you get there and you just do whatever the fuck you want. I think it's a lot more complicated than that. And also I think you need a lot of identification. And then you also have to like buy like a different like thing. I don't freaking know. I don't want to build a snowman. Nice cosplay. Thank you, Genji. Looks so good as Raven. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I look a lot better in the sunlight. But we work with what we can, I guess. Sorry I'm not super high energy today. I just like freaking can't. I freaking can't. I'm freaking tired. I'm like, well, I'm not necessarily like physically tired, more like mentally. I like last night my brain just started going fucking crazy and trying to like get myself to remember really horrible things. And the thing is it's like I so like the whole era where I was getting groomed by that one guy, which everyone knows about. I try so hard to black out every single memory of that. And usually it works, but like sometimes shit just pops into my head and I get like physically fucking ill. Like sick. Because it's like how could that have happened to me, right? And then everything after that as well. And then when it spiraled to the person who groomed me after him, it spiraled to my mental health when I was like only 10 years old. So I was just like spiraling really hard and like thinking about how mentally fucked up I've been ever since I was a kid. Then I was like, why did that shit happen to me? Like, how was I literally so fucking mentally ill as a child at 10 years old? Like, unless I legit blacked something terrible out of my childhood, why did I have like 5 different fucking mental illnesses? And you know, I think what triggered it was like, I was on TikTok last night and I found this video that says like, oh, this is the top 5 like worst mental illnesses you could have. And I had like, I'm pretty sure I had like 4 on the list of 5. 4 or 3 on the list of 5. And I was like, all at the age of 10, by the way. And I'm like, did something happen to me as a kid? Why was I mentally ill back then? Like, what triggered that? Unless it was just, like, passed down onto me, right? But I don't think it was. Like, neither of my parents are like that. Like, what? Set them back 50 years in technology. 1950s cars. Oh, I didn't know they'd drive old cars like that. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot about Cuba I just don't know. And I'd like to learn, but it's like, I don't know, it's hard. And it feels kind of weird. It just feels a little weird sometimes. Not like Cuba's weird, but just like learning about it, you know? Because it's like, there's just bad things that happen. Yeah, like, wait, how did last stream end? Did it end badly? I'm being serious. Did the last stream end badly? Like, I genuinely... Oh, no, I think I was just really anxious because... Oh, never mind, I remember. I thought it was just because of the coffee. Not, it wasn't coffee, it was the energy drink. Also, it was like... I think I was calling it, like, Avani coffee, but I think it's called Alani coffee. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, like, I'm just, like, genuinely curious. Did something happen to me as a child to cause me to have, like... seriously terrible mental illness? Like, what happened? Is there something people aren't telling me? Because there's no way that, like, okay, like, one mental illness, I can get it, like, sure, that could happen, but it's like at least 3 to 4 mental problems at 10 years old. I must have had some terrible shit happen to me, because that does not sound normal for, like, a child, even if it's, like, passed down, like, hereditary or whatever. That doesn't sound normal, right? Also, and when I say these mental illnesses, that's not even including, like, because I did have, like, terrible anxiety back then. And I would say I was depressed back then, but I'm not, like, including that because it's like, yeah, obviously, like, I'm still like that, obviously, but... Are you in therapy? No, but last night I was really thinking about doing, like, therapy again, even though it sounds fucking scary, and I also need to save my money, so I can't really, like, afford that necessarily, but... we repress a lot from a child, but it's like, what happened to cause me to be like that? Like, genuinely. And it's like, you know, and everyone on the internet, not everyone, but like a lot of people always tell me like, oh, you were so much happier when you were like 15. What happened? Like, you were such a happy, good person. I was literally planning to kill myself like sorry, I shouldn't say that word. I was planning to end my life at every single inconvenience because my mood swings were the worst ever. So yes, during that time where I was making musicallys and like shit like that and like TikToks, like I was in serious shambles. Like I had horrible anxiety. I had terrible mood swings, probably from my bipolar. Hold on one second. What the fuck is that? I was genuinely like, I think I've been like in shambles since I was like 10 years old. It's like, I need to know what happened to me because this is not normal. What happened to me as a child? Please tell me. It's very illuminating. The thing is, like, both times I've been in therapy, my therapists have been pieces of shit. And they haven't helped me realize anything either because it's like, I also just like, no. Like, my last therapist, who was my main one, she would just tell me shit that was so fucking obvious. And it's like, I fucking know that. I fucking know that. And then she'd give me advice that was like terrible as well. And her advice on one thing would be basically just be like, yeah, you should get over that. You know, like everyone's human. You just have to get over that. And it's like, if I could just get over that, I would not be in therapy right now talking to you about like this specific problem. Like, I can't just get over it and like forgive someone who continuously is bad to me. Like, what? Oh my god, it was terrible. Therapists can be the best scammers. No, I genuinely agree with that. Therapy is just, it's a hit or miss because I know a lot of people like they think their therapist is great and it's helped them a lot. I know that, but I don't know. I remember some really dark times as a kid, and time is so dilated too. Isn't it so weird that like your brain can just make you forget something and then like either you will or you won't, you might remember it later on, and it's like your brain hid that from you. I'm just like, I'm honestly scared. I think I'm really scared because it's like something must have happened to me to cause me to be that fucked in the head at 10 years old. And I'm not just saying like, oh, I was really depressed back then at 10. No, I probably shouldn't say too much, but it was really bad. It was really bad. I've usually dated short girls, and I think just small people, the subconscious understanding of how easily they can be overpowered. That always makes you anxious. I don't understand. Oh, wait, what? You sound like a baby, but not like... What? What? What does that mean? What do you mean I sound like a baby, but not a... What? What the fuck does that mean? Should I be scared? Good professional psychiatrist or psychologist always helps. My psychiatrist, I already said this, but she put me on some terrible, terrible drugs before that like genuinely fucked with my shit so hard that are actually made for like adults, like grown adults, but whatever. Hawktail girl has a really babyish voice. I don't sound like a baby though. Like, I know my voice is like higher pitched, but I feel like I don't sound like a baby. Do you mean are you saying it's because she has like an accent? Like the country accent or something? I swear I do not have a baby voice. I always thought my voice was like really annoying and deep and nasally. I don't think a baby sounds like that. With southern like Sandy, yeah. Your voice isn't particularly high pitched. Yeah. I thought so. Even as a kid, my voice like it was high, but it wasn't like super high pitched. It was squeaky. I was a squeaker. I was like, nah! What the heck? That's what I sounded like. It sounds like Toad. Sounds like a baby, but she. What? I'm confused. Guys, I need to know. Can you guys tell me what happened in my childhood? Actually, don't do that. No, like, I'm actually... And I don't want to ask. Because it'd be like... I don't know. I guess because if I asked my family, like... I'm afraid that there would actually be something to say. And there'd be like a hesitance after I ask. I think that would scare the living shit out of me. I think everyone is just traumatized left and right as a little kid. I agree, but like honestly from my childhood before I was 10, it wasn't that traumatizing is the thing. It wasn't. So like, I mean, everyone goes through these things as a kid, right? Where their parents yell at them and they're upset and they cry and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and that's what I remember from my childhood. Like, yeah, I'd fight with my parents or... never mind. I remembered something terrible. But I don't think that's what caused it. No, it's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something wrong with me. As a... like when I was... Were you iron deficient? I don't think so. Am I a femboy? Do I look like a femboy? I actually don't know. Oh my god. You remember your damn, bro. That is sad. I'm sorry. Group therapy session. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense though. Ugh. Raven teaching therapy, not having therapy, or I don't know. Not your dad beating you. I'm sorry. That's not what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Are you okay now? I'm sorry. I feel awkward. It's not funny. I'm sorry that happened to you. I feel like I just blinked into existence at 11 to 13. Remember bits before that? That's how I feel about like when I was like 5. I barely remember shit when I was like 5, but I think that makes sense. Go through many traumatic experiences as a kid. Did you have random anxiety attacks as a kid? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the anxiety genuinely started when I was like 11. But I feel like before I was 11, like, never mind. Definitely had anxiety, but like, see, because like I had anxiety before I was 11, but then it like spiked. It spiked when I turned like 12. No, I was still 11, but like 11 and 12, like, I'm confused. Yeah. Getting an ad. Oh, sorry. You look really cute in all your cosplays. Thank you. I know I should post on Instagram more, but I'm just like, Instagram gives me anxiety, actually. I think all social media does. I saw a picture of me from when I was like 170 pounds and I wanted to like throw up because I was like, why? Like just saw it and I was like, now I feel insecure. I don't know, but I feel like all of like my trauma happened like after the age of like 12. Were you there? I don't watch reels because I'm not a weirdo. But I heard that gore was all over Instagram. But I don't watch reels because I feel like, you know what happens when I go on Instagram? I see, like, when I go through not following like my normal feed, when I open the explore, I just see AI. It's just filled with AI. So like my feed is like Raven, AI and cosplayers, and I see a shit ton of AI. I don't click it, but I know Instagram is like weird and they like track your eye movement to see what you're looking at, and then they show you more of that. That's literally true because that happens to me every fucking time. And sometimes I spend like a fat minute looking at like a video, and then they'll show more right after that. Even though I didn't click the video, like it's just in the explore. It literally shows me more shit of AI or like whatever. I remember one time, a long time ago, when I was using Instagram actively, I I saw like a dentist photo of someone's teeth, and then my feed was filled, like my explore feed was filled with teeth and like rotting gums. It was disgusting. So I hate that it does that. It's like, bro, I didn't even open this photo and it's just showing me like decaying teeth. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the AI is terrible on Instagram. It is everywhere, so I just don't open Instagram. The only time I'll open Instagram is to like think about posting, or I'll just like all of my mutuals stuff that's on my normal feed. Ugh. Yeah, I'm so tired. Ugh. AI like that's disturbing. That's disturbing. God damn it. I'll just have to keep reapplying this. I don't know what to do, guys. Okay, if any of you have ever had blacked out memories or like repressed memories from childhood and then you remembered it later on, how did you do that? How did you get yourself to remember if something bad happened to you? Did it just like please, like if you've been through that, please, you have to tell me. Cause like I think like the anxiety of like not knowing if I went through something terrible is kind of killing me. Because none of it makes sense. None of it. Oh, did I fuck up my lipstick again? Not willingly therapy. Everything is repressed. I did nothing. The memories just show up. To do certain activities when I was a little. I was allowed. And I'm like, does only happen? Looking at photos. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Damn, like, I actually don't know. Shit, I think I moved this a little. Oh well. Then it doesn't resurface. I don't know. Honestly, I think what I need to do is just get another therapist, but... Shit, like, do I really want to, like, relive all of that? But I need to know. Should know about what they... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I don't want to cry. Hi, Vladimir. Okay, okay, I'll just go to therapist, I guess. But it's like, because I don't know, I feel like the shit that happens... Let me Google it real quick, actually, like all of these things. all of my mental problems. You're so beautiful. Thank you. What I know now, which I think is so important. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, now what about this? Okay, so everything so far is hereditary. What was my other one? Oh. Okay, it's saying a lot of these have a hereditary component. But the thing is, I don't think I'm reliving anything. I always think about this shit. No, AI is terrible. You should not use Chat GPT for anything. I remember I talked to Cleverbot about, I like vented to Cleverbot and it told me I deserve to be R-worded and groomed. You cannot listen to AI for your problems. You shouldn't use AI for anything, honestly, but... You're the first girl on Twitch. That reminds me of my friends in elementary, which are my best friends. Are you still best friends with them? That's nice. What? Like, okay. But the thing is, it's like, no one in my family has, like, these problems. No one. Like, yeah, people have depression and anxiety. Like, that runs in my family, of course. But, like, no one. And I've met all of my relatives, like, aunts and uncles and grandparents and shit. And only, like, one of them, who is passed on now, was a bit crazy. But the thing is, would it be possible that her crazy, and I'm saying crazy because I don't want to, like, tell you guys, like, her shit because she's passed on and it's also, like, no one's business, but it's like, her mental problems, could that be passed on through me from my parent, even though my parent didn't get that? Is that possible? I mean, I think it is, because I know, like, sometimes cancer gets, like, they skip a generation and they go to the next, right? Right? I can. Damn. Damn, me and my grandma, we chillin' like that. We crazy like that, I guess. I don't know. I just want to make sense of it, because it's like, last night I was like, how did I get this way? How did that happen? I think Cleverbot is like AI. But Cleverbot, the thing with Cleverbot and AI, because Cleverbot just gives you responses based on, like, what other people have told it. AI is also a little like that, depending on, like, what kind of AI you talk to. Where it kind of treats you how humans have treated it. I took care of. Thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Environmental factors. Yeah, definitely. AI is genuinely going to ruin the world, I think. And I swear I'm not being, like, over dramatic. AI is going to fuck everything up so severely. And it's not okay. And the fact that, like, it's like, a lot of young people think it's okay, but it's like, especially old people don't see a problem with it. And old people encourage it. And a lot of times old people can't even tell that it's not real. That this wasn't made by a human or blah blah blah. Like, these videos aren't from real people. And I think they have this thing now where you can get, like, an AI person to make an ad for you, where it sounds just like a person, like, telling you about, like, an ad. Like, you know how those TikTok ads where they're like, oh my god, this iced coffee literally improved my skin acne. Oh my god. And it sounds human. Like, it sounds real. And it looks like a person telling you that. And it's like, This country's fucked. And not only this country, but like the world is fucked if AI does not get regulations. Early AI was racist. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Great cosplay. Thank you. Hi. So obviously CGI. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy that, like, older people, like, Gen X and boomers cannot tell. They can't tell. And then when you tell them, they're like, so, what's the big deal? Like, who cares? It's cool. And it's like, bro, I'm telling you why it's not cool. Why can't you listen to me? But they just don't give a fuck. It's just like, honestly, for like boomers, I get why they are like that. Even though, because I don't know, with boomers, they do not, they like stop learning. They stop growing as people mentally. At some point, at least like this boomers right now, you know, because back then, like the CGI in like I don't know horror movies or like movies like back in the day when they were like young, like you watch them and you're like, how did people get scared by this? How is this like what? Like they think that's real. And it continues on even though CGI has gotten so much better for certain films. And you know, we can tell when something's CGI, but like old people like they're still like in that, oh my god, is that real? Because they don't get it, you know. So susceptible to scams and fraud. Yeah. You stop learning and dreaming when you get. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I figure that. I figure. I guess if I live long enough, I'll let you guys know if I stop dreaming. Do I even dream right now? Unless it's fan fiction, then I dream. Yeah, I dream. Started to watch AI generated propaganda on YouTube and Facebook. It's so sad. It's so sad. Like, and then there's like I've seen like artists, like digital artists, like they'll do this thing where they either use AI for their art, which that does not make you a fucking artist, and their excuse is like, oh well, I don't know how to draw it, so I'm gonna learn off of AI. Are you fucking dumb? You won't learn unless you do it yourself. Why are you making AI do it for you? It's art. Like, bro. And it's not only like, oh, it's just like random generated. No, like that's stealing other people's art. Like, bro, you just have to learn how to draw. You just have to. Like, that's how people become good at things, you know? Like, fuck. Or they're like, they take a piece of AI art and they'll redraw it and then they'll be like, oh my god, like my art is so much better than the AI. And it's like, well, yeah, because you're a human and you made it yourself, but you're like encouraging AI at that point because it's like, you know, that picture, that drawing was made by somebody else. Like, it stole somebody's art and then made that. So it's like, you're not helping anything by just redrawing the AI art. Like, fuck. Like, fuck. Oh my god. I can't. I have really bad anxiety about America right now. The thing is, AI is never gonna be original. Like, when you do shit like art, it's never gonna be original. It's always gonna be stolen from other artists. They're learning from other artists. And they're taking that. You know? AI is never going to be okay. I know some AI isn't bad, apparently, but just like this AI, like, can we not? I've literally, there's CP of me that people have made with AI, and there's probably corn of me right now that people have made with AI, and it's like, and not only just me, with millions of other people, adults and children, and yet there's still no, like, law against that. I think, What's-Her-Face is putting in a law against revenge porn, which is also going to include AI. I don't know if that actually like got approved and they're doing that now, but it's like, why did that take so long? Like, so many people have been hurt by that. Like, fuck. AI doing art, that's disturbing. That's disturbing. And you know, one day we're not gonna be able to tell if something's AI or not, and I fear for that day. Humans learn. Well, that's the thing. It's humans learning from humans, not a computer learning from humans. People are still putting in the effort to learn how to draw, whether, and I'm not okay with tracing or anything, but it's like tracing or looking at a picture and copying that or just creating it from hand. Like, you're still doing it yourself. You're still, you know, doing it. Even if it's in a not okay way, you still should not be using AI to do that. Like, if they did, yeah, like, it's just like, you shouldn't use AI. If it's from a human, like, yeah, it might not be the best way to, like, trace over someone's art, but I did that when I was, like, fucking 10 years old. And I'm not, like, a great artist, but I got good. And, you know, I think a lot of these people using AI for art, they think I'm never gonna be good enough. I'm never gonna be like these people who, you know, can, like, pretty much put a person onto paper and it looks realistic and perfect. But it's like, they didn't just start out that way and look perfect immediately. Like, they worked for it. They had to practice for many years. Like, it's not something you're just gonna get immediately. So don't, like, fuck yourself by using AI, because when people find that out, they're gonna fucking hate you. Just like people are hating on those people who are making those TikToks like, yeah, I use AI. It's like, bro, now the art community hates you so bad because you're using AI and you're doubling down on it after they said, hey, don't do that. That's wrong. No, like, I get what you're saying, but it is. Like, okay, if a human did that, they took all these art styles and they combined it and they did it themselves, that's fine. But AI doing that, like, that's not a human. That makes it wrong. And that's, like, does that make sense? It is different because human being versus machine. That should not be doing people's art for them. You know? Like, that makes it not okay to do that. Since they're, no, like, we should not be having fucking AI. Yeah, and they have to learn from those references, and it's like almost all artists use references, but that's not the same as AI literally taking a photo and then smushing it into this ugly creation. Like, that's not the same. Oh my god, I can't believe people are actually, like, okay with AI and defending it. Like, I guess, like why? Like, why do you think that's okay? Like, I know you said why, but it's like, you can't compare it to an artist using references. That's not the same thing at all. Photoshop to touch up on pics. Again, that's a human using Photoshop. Like, yes, it's on technology, but if you're editing the background to blur it or something, like, that's very different because it's a human doing it physically with a mouse doing that. Seeing how artists... Wait, what did you say? Like, humans are... Yeah, like, we don't need computers to do shit, though, like AI. There's billions of freaking people out there who can draw, who can do these things, and yet we're using computers for it. Just like writing song lyrics, or again, like making like animated content, or like there's a whole like video game with like AI cats, and it's like, you're fucking lazy. Like, if you can't yourself do it, then hire someone who can, or just learn how to make a fucking game about cats. Like, AI should not be used for, like, art or singing or recreating human beings against their will. um like AI could have a totally different use that could genuinely be helpful, but people using AI are using it to like get away with evil shit. They don't want to pay their artists, so they get AI to do it. Or like the Coca-Cola commercial, like does that not freak you out? Does that not freak you out? Like, does that not make you uncomfortable about the future of where we're going? Yeah, like we could use AI to cure shit or do shit that like, I don't know, that could benefit humans, but taking someone's art and stealing that and stealing their voice to make music or lyrics and shit like that, like it needs to stay away from art. Yeah, I don't trust fucking any company to use AI ethically ever. That's why it should not be used unless to help humans in a different way. Like we could be doing so much different shit with that I don't know, like maybe find a way for it to not hurt the environment as well. That'd be nice. I think my voice is starting to get raspy now. The government, I don't, fuck the government, bro. Fuck the government. Fuck every government. No, but like if we can get rid of the AI using for like art and shit and like find a way, like the guy said, cure shit, help people, help hospitals do shit, or find cures, or find help like medicine or something, you know, like stuff like that. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of freaks me out. No, not kind of. It really freaks me out. Especially like the trauma of seeing myself being used for AI for very inappropriate things. That's not fun. Like, no. Hell yeah, Raven, woo! Okay, I'm getting depressed again. Can we talk about something else, please? Low-key, I wouldn't mind moving to a different country. I would not mind that. Good things in the future. I'm scared. I'm scared of like what the fuck is gonna happen within these 4 years and even after that. Like, I don't wanna freaking. I can't. How about American politics? Yes, exactly. Okay, how about we talk about food? I'm hungry. I told myself you should eat before you stream. And then I was like, I'm lazy. I just want to stream. So here we are, and I'm hungry and a little dizzy. But, yeah. But, like, sushi. Oh my god, don't talk about fast food, bro. I can't. I've been wanting sushi and pizza. Actually, like, ever since I started, like, this diet of, like, being healthy, I wanted pizza so bad, and I wanted sushi really bad. Tit, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Tit. Appreciate that. Sounds like your blood sugar's a little low. What? Well, this has sugar in it, right? So that makes it okay. Oh my god, I'm actually really dizzy. I can't. Guys, I want a pizza. I want pizza, guys. Please. Please. Going for a healthy diet, first mistake. It's not my cheat day, so I can't go and eat unhealthy. I am trying to eat under 1,300 calories. I feel like it's working. I feel like I've lost weight, but damn, sometimes I just want to eat a fucking pizza. Sometimes I just want to eat a pizza. A healthy pizza? Fuck that. I want to eat an unhealthy pizza. Very unhealthy pizza. Under 1300. That's, I calculated it. That's what it told me. I have to do under 1300 to lose weight. Salt and water can decrease. Oh. Sorry, I was responding to my friend. Moving your body. I've been working out as well. I think the other day I worked out like, I'm gonna roughly say 400 to 500 calories. I was starving. Even though I already ate like 2 meals, I was starving. But yeah, I've been working out. I've been moving. I've been dancing mostly. Really hard K-pop dances. So I'm not just sitting here all day, don't worry. Although I will be sitting here for like the rest of the day. It's okay to eat. Well, that's 1300 is what I'm gonna have to do if I want to lose weight, right? But I'm also moving around, but some days I'm not. So like today, I'm too like tired to work out, so I'm gonna stay under 1300. But on another day, if I'm working out, I'll probably do 1400, probably. Just mainstream one. That'd be so. I've always wanted to do that. No, you don't want to see me dance. It's actually bad. Like, I don't know how to fucking dance, but I still like do it. I just like move my arms around like crazy. It's not cohesive. But yeah, I'm trying to eat things that make me full. Protein, eggs, and the those meal kits I get. Take more iron. What is in iron? You walk 2 miles to the corner store and you're sore. I feel that. I have to do. I definitely don't do low energy shit. Like on the days that I work out. But I still try to eat under 1300 even on those days. But sometimes I'll treat myself to like 100 calories extra. I love frosted mini wheats. Are those actually like healthy? I need that. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Fuck. But no, I must be skinny. I had a dream I was really skinny, and it made me so happy that I just had that dream today. Calculating. I don't do much sugar anymore. Well, the thing is, I feel like I haven't lost weight from it. Like, I'm staying at the same kg. And it's like, I don't understand. Like, I'm physically active and I'm eating under 1300, so I should be losing that weight, like, fast, right? But no. Activity goals. I do, like, a 40-minute workout, and then I do 20 to 30 minutes of dancing. And then even when I'm done with that, I still just, like, dance around the house and, like, do, like, crazy moves to try to be active. I want to be so skinny. I'm not there yet. I'm still chubby as hell, but it's fine. I do love cereal. I miss cereal. I want to eat cereal. Being short like you are, you won't ever look skinny. No, like, I used to be really, really skinny, like, bones skinny, and I was still the same height as I am now, but I haven't gotten that back yet. I wanna do that. When I got on the Ozempic, I told my doctor, I was like, oh yeah, I just want to be like 120 pounds, but I was actually aiming for like 99 pounds. Which, yeah, it's not healthy, but I'm still low-key aiming for 99, but I don't think we'll ever do that. I think I'd die. Macabre, hi. Yeah, and you know what? You know what I find hilarious? So, my height, the height group that I'm in, is actually considered petite. And that's like under 5'4". So if you're under 5'4", you're considered petite. And I just think that's hilarious because it's like, I love pissing off the really skinny people because it's like, you call yourself petite as a fat person and they get fucking mad. They get really fucking pissed off and they're like, you're not fucking petite, you're fucking fat, you're overweight, you're huge. But it's like, technically, petite is your height, so petite means that I am petite because of my height. I am 6 foot, so I'm not petite. No, but I actually think it's hilarious because a lot of skinny people, not like, honestly, it's mostly just skinny girls. Not all skinny girls, but a lot of skinny girls get pissed. They get pissed if you say you're petite when you're fat. But it's like, it's a height-based thing, right? I just learned this, and I think that's hilarious. But, so yeah, I'm petite, guys. I'm petite. Not skinny, but I'm petite. I think that's hilarious. And I remember my mom would always tell me, you're petite, you're so petite. But it's like, and I'd always be like, Mom, I'm fat, I'm obese. Like, I'm genuinely obese. And she's like, no, you're still petite. And I'm like, what do you mean? But she knew. She understood. I think that's funny, though. I think that's so funny. Shortening the window time during day you eat. See, I want to do that, but the problem is the food I'm eating makes me really full. So, like, I'll eat eggs or avocado toast or sweet potato, right? And then after that, I'm gonna be full for, like, the next 5 hours, and then I'll eat dinner. But it's like, the thing is, like, if I do shorten the time period, like, if I wanted to, like, meet 1,300 calories, I'd have to overeat when I'm not hungry and I don't want to. Yeah, wait. Where's the kitty? There she is. That's Kitty. No, my neighborhood is, like, not the area you want to do that. So, I try to just stay inside and do stuff. I also just don't like being outside in general. I love avocado toast. But yeah, if I do a time period window or whatever time window of like eating, then that means I would not be able to, I would like just have like, I would not meet the calorie goal that I'm at, right? So I don't want to under eat my calories. Not shortening eating window. I mean, I guess, but I'm just worried because it's like, I guess you could say I'm kind of traumatized. Hold on. I guess you could say I'm like kind of traumatized from overeating and then vomiting for like the next 24 hours from the Ozempic. So you can afford eggs. I know. When I reached for the eggs and I saw the price tag, I was like, oh my god. But the thing is, I tried the cheaper eggs, the ones for like $4. You can taste the difference. You can taste the difference because it tastes fucking terrible. And then the ones that are like fucking $13 taste really good. And it's like, fuck, I think I'll just spend the extra money and just not get a bunch of like groceries and stuff. I just like, I want to be skinny. I low-key, okay, here's what I'm low-key wanting. I'm fighting myself on this. I kind of want to call in for a prescription to get back on the Ozempic, even though I'm not obese anymore, so I wouldn't qualify. But I'm just like, I wonder if they'd let me get back on it, or they'd make me go see my doctor again. I know it's bad, and I know the Ozempic almost ended my life just like a month ago, 2 months ago. But, you know, if it could help me lose the rest, that wouldn't be too bad. That wouldn't be that bad. You know, I might die. Yeah, pretty please. But no, like, do you think I could do that? Ow, my ass is numb. TikTok always saying comment dandelion. I see a lot of that too, but I don't trust it. I don't trust anything that people say on fucking TikTok when it comes to weight loss. Because if that shit was true, then people would be drinking the shit or eating the shit out of whatever is telling them to lose weight. And the thing is, it's like, a lot of these people, they don't tell the whole truth about it, right? So, let's say, okay, like, hey guys, I'm here to tell you I lost 170 pounds drinking South Park herbal tea. And it's all thanks to this South Park herbal tea, you guys. And they'll say that, and then they won't let you know that they went to the gym pretty much fucking 5 days a week. They were on an insane diet. They were on like a calorie deficit. They fucking ate a shit ton of protein. No, they just tell you, guys, this tea literally saved my life. It let me lose 1 billion pounds. So go to the TikTok shop right now. It's cheaper than a pizza, you guys. Don't get that Starbucks. Get that South Park tea. They're fucking lying to you. And it's also, you know what I find funny about the fucking, like, drinks or, like, food they sell that promote weight loss? Is, it'll be, like, a brand new product, and they put it, like, the company's like, hey, like, can you do this content, like, promote our product? And you know what these people say? They'll be like, I've been drinking this tea for 5 years, and it helped me lose 1 billion pounds. And that the product is brand new. It's a brand new product. And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it did help you lose all of that weight, even though you just got it for the first time from these people telling you to sell it. Like, like, come on. And what I hate is that people fall for that. They'll get this tea, and they'll do minimal exercise to none exercise, like no exercise. And then they're like, it doesn't work. Like, I'm not losing any weight. And it's like, why do you fucking think? Because these people lied to you. They didn't tell you the whole truth. Like, they work out. They go to the gym. They're very active. They eat a lot of protein. They don't eat sugars. They don't drink coffee. They just drink water, blah, blah, blah. They're not telling you the whole truth. No, the tea isn't going to make you lose a shit ton of weight. Like, and if something is going to make you lose a lot of weight, it's definitely not good for you. And I can literally attest to that with Ozempic, how it almost killed me because I used it incorrectly. But it's like, have you guys seen that show? I forgot what it was called. It was this show where these people got kidnapped and sent to like a different planet, and they came back with a bunch of superpowers or something. And one of them was this guy. If you came in, like, if you not came in, don't. If you drank this guy's spit, you could get really skinny. You could lose all the weight, right? And everyone was like, oh my god, it's a miracle. So they all started like stealing his spit and like drinking after him and shit. And they got really skinny. And it was, wow, that's great, that's perfect. But then they all got like they lost all of their weight to the point where they died. They were like literally skeletal, and then they fucking died. And I don't know, ever since I saw that, that was like my confirmation in my head that like yeah, there might be products out there that can make you really skinny, but they might fucking kill you. Just like the Ozempic. And I'm sure bad shit hasn't happened to like a lot of the people who take it because they probably take it correctly, but it was just the fact that I ate when I wasn't really that hungry that got me sick and bedridden for over a week. Like, and it's not only just that, but it's also side effects. So this can happen to anyone taking the Ozempic, any of the strains of it, I guess. Where you get really sick, you throw up a lot, you're nauseous, or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, these like man-made products, or like, I don't know, even like shit like that. Like, it's like you can't just like, a lot of things can help you, like, I don't know, better yourself or maybe help with weight loss, but you have to also put in the effort, you know? Does that make sense? It wasn't, wait, what? X Factor, what was that? Real Housewives. No. I want that power where drinking my body fluids makes... I'm sorry, huh? What does that even mean? Blood sugar, now I eat blueberry, raspberry, strawberry, mango smoothies every day. Yeah, like, Ozempic can work for some people, but again, it has side effects, so it could fuck you up. And, like, that's always been in my brain. It's like, if there is something that, like, could make you skinny with zero problems, zero side effects, that does not exist. Like, I just, like, I don't know, that episode made me think, like, no, like, that can't ever be a thing. Right? I wish, like, bro, I want to be skinny. Obviously, I'm fucking on this terrible calorie deficit or whatever, calorie restriction thing. Yay, it's Raven! Woo! I feel like my wig looks really good, right, for Raven. It doesn't have the Widow's Peak or whatever. Is that what it's called? Widow's Peak? Because I feel like that doesn't look good on me, but I don't know, kind of slays. Look, it looks realistic too. Does that not look realistic? That looks like it's coming out of my head. Anyway. I need to find what the name of that show is. I keep thinking it's called The 100, but it's not, because I know that's the show where they're from space or something. They live in space, they're born there. It's the 4400. That's the show. It's the 4400. Your widow. That makes no sense. But I appreciate that. For Raven. For Raven. Raven appreciates that. I don't know what that means though. W Costa. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know. Raven. It looks so sick, and I feel like the long hair kind of like is cool. I might cut this wig up though and make it short, but let's not risk that. That was one of the 4400's powers. Yeah, so like the episode was like fuck. It was about this I think it was a fat guy or like a chubby guy, and I think his daughter was also fat, and he actually had like debt with like a gang or something. And then when the gang found out that his spit can make people skinny, they both took his spit, and I think they both died. Or at least one of them died. And then his daughter also drank his spit because she wanted to be skinny. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, that was a good show. That was a good ass show. If y'all haven't seen it, y'all should watch it. I don't think it's streaming anywhere though. Do you play games? I rarely play games on stream. I'm so sorry. I've been meaning to play South Park games, but on stream, but I'd have to do it when I'm cosplaying Raven again, so I can make my character look like Raven. So, you want the magic nut? All right, dude. It's called the 4400. It's a really good, like, it's like a sci-fi show, I think. Like aliens or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I think they canceled it. Do most people call you Bonnie? No, people just call me Bonby. My friends call me Bon. Some people call me Bonnie, but, you know, I've been meaning to, like, I don't know who I talked to about this, but I want to take my name back on Twitch because some fucking loser stole my name on Twitch. That's why I'm called Bonnie on here. Hopefully I can get that username back. I don't know. My real name is Bonnie. No, it's not. It's Bonnie. It's actually Raven. Hi. Can you give TV show recommendations? That depends on what you're into. What kind of stuff do you like to watch? And I will recommend. So all people who had disappeared at different times all returned at the same age when they disappeared in one place. Yeah, I love that show. It's such a good plot too. It's such a good plot. But I think they were about to like reveal the meaning of it all, and then they canceled the show, I'm pretty sure. Or it ended on a cliffhanger. Yeah, I like vaguely remember some of it. TV show recommendations, the good stuff. Okay. So if you want a horror show to watch, I recommend, what's it called? Marianne. It's a French show on Netflix. It's horror. It's actually really fucking good. It's a really good show. I recommend that. If you're into K-drama, there's this one show called Romance as a Bonus Book. It's really cute. It's like just like a romance show. Nothing like anxiety inducing. I love how your South Park plush collections. Let me show you. Okay, so this is what I got. I got another Scott Malkinson. I got where? I got little Craig right here. And Tweak right there, and then Kyle. No, wait. Where are they? Shit. Oh, Kyle's like right here. And where's Stan? Where's Stan? I lost Stan. Okay, so I lost Stan, but those are the new ones that I got. Is that Skeleton Kenny? Where? Skeleton? Right there? Yeah. And then I forgot to add my new Kenny figures. They're not new, I've had them, but over here. Marianne was such a good show. Let's see what else is there. First 2 seasons are not bad, but Adventure Time is really good. I recommend that, but I'm gonna try to like recommend shows that aren't popular like in social media. The one where she's pregnant with the devil's grandchild. Is that the ending? I don't remember. No, that's not the plot of it. The plot of Marianne is basically there's this writer and she's been writing like, is it nightmares that she has? No, she just writes shit. She wrote about this character named Marianne, I think, and she's basically like evil, and then it started to manifest in real life, and that's all I'll say. I haven't seen it in a while, but if you want more horror, this is popular in media, but The Haunting of Hill House and The Haunting of Bly Manor, really good, and it's especially good if you like lesbians, because there's lesbians in it. Woo. Love lesbians. Really good. Well Seated Torrents of Marianne. Well, I watched it on Netflix, but I understand if you don't want to pay for that because it's fucking... I quit like all of my streaming services except for HBO Max and Paramount because South Park, but yeah, it's not worth it. Let's see what else. This is a really old one, but what's it called? It's also on Netflix. It's based on that movie, the really iconic movie with the shower scene. The hold on, I know the actor. Bates Motel. Bates Motel. I haven't seen that since I was a kid, but that was a good show when I was a kid. I don't know if it aged well for me, but I like that. Well, it's based on Psycho, wasn't it? Bates Motel was fucked. I don't remember much of it. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I really liked, if you like kind of like action, I liked Prison Break. That's also because I thought Michael Scofield was so fucking hot. And also, you know who's in it? Lori from The Walking Dead. She's in that as the guy's wife, I think. I haven't seen that in a while. Let's see, what else do I also like? Yeah, Bates, like, the thing is, since my mom and I would watch it when I was really, like, young, so she would, like, make me get out of the room for certain scenes, so I don't know what happens in some scenes, but, yeah. I'd have to rewatch that. Let's see, what else? Wow, my brain is blank right now. Dang, what? Oh, if you want to watch an action movie, one of my favorite movies when I was like a preteen was What Happened to Monday. I think that's what it's called, right? It's basically based on these like seven sisters who are all named after a day of the week, and that's the day they're allowed to go outside. I think, right? And it's an action movie. It's good. I liked it, but that's also because I thought the girl was hot when I was younger. um, Wentworth. Yeah, that's the guy. I've never seen Fight Club, but if you are into whatever that is, then you should watch that. Burp. Let's see, what else is there? Uh, there is this Korean horror show. It was it was good. It's called Sweet Home. It was good, but the CGI was fucking terrible. It was really bad CGI, but I liked it. I thought it was fine. Um, let's see. Oh, Lost. Ugh, I miss Lost. That was like my shit when I was a kid. That was my shit. I loved Lost, but I just thought the girl was really hot. What's her name? Kate? I thought she was so hot when I was a kid. I rewatched it a few years ago. I rewatch it like every once in a while, but it was so good. You just got into The Walking Dead. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Oof. I haven't seen Trap. Jeepers Creepers. I feel like I've heard of that, I think. I've never seen Teacup. Yeah, I love Kate. She's so amazing. You like a lot of shows when someone is hot? Yeah. Particularly hot women, obviously. But, I mean, even if I don't find them hot, I just like woman characters a lot. I'm trying to like think. I'm trying to think of shit I haven't seen people talk about on social media. Oh, look how cute she is, bro. She's so. Oh, the little tongue. Is that not so cute? Oh my god, stop. Okay. Fringe was made by Lost. Doesn't turn dumb like Lost did. Okay. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Peacock, unfortunately. Peacock. Cock pee. Dang, I can't think. I used to watch like a lot of shit when I was a kid. I didn't have friends. So I didn't go out. So my mom and I would just like watch a shit ton of like movies and TV shows. But I genuinely can't think of what they were called. I know the ones I named were a few of them, but who knows? Fringe is a lot like X-Files. X-Files and Lost have a baby. Maybe I'll check that out if there's hot women in it. High, cool, ass, smart, or dumb. I don't know. Pretty cool. Okay, well you got the dumb part correct. I'm not very smart. Hello. Thanks. I think I watched a bit of Twin Peaks with my mom. I think we mainly just like watched The Walking Dead whenever the new seasons would come out, but then after oh but whenever like we watched the season we had no content, we would just like watch random shit. Um Dang, because we would rewatch The Walking Dead as well, and then we'd watch Dance Moms because that was like my shit when I was a kid. And then, I don't remember that. She's like a tall blonde. I like any and every woman ever in existence. God, look at her. She's so cute. Wendy, Wendy. She's like, shut the fuck up. um, if you like action comedy with like bad acting, I could recommend Orgasmo with Trey and Matt in it from South Park. If you're into that, it's like the old school like comedy movies. If you like those type of movies. Yes, it's Raven. Hi. That's my terrible impression. I'm not good at impressions. Not anymore. Battlestar. That sounds like something I would not like. I know it's like, it sounds nerdy, but it sounds like a nerdiness that I would not like, honestly. Hi, baby. Come here. Just don't get on the desk, please. I don't need any more fur in my drink. Come here. Hi. Come. Say hello. Ow. Ow. Come here. Oh. Oh my god. She smell like Thanksgiving. She does not like hugs. Goodbye. I will never watch One Piece for as long as I live. I will never. Oh, hi. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Hello, where'd you go? Hi. Hi. Oh my god, I love her meows. Come here. Come here. Good job. Good job. Oh, no. She's very furry, so she always gets like fur all over my shit. No, that's my drink. That's my drink. My Diet Dr. Kelp. Okay. Don't step on the thingies. Hi. Oh my god. Can you hear her? No, baby. No, baby. Oh, okay. Goodbye, I guess. Look at that tail. Okay. Hi. Come here. Look at that tail. Is that not crazy? Are you not crazy? Are you not crazy? Hot actresses. I honestly don't like comedy, but I'll watch it, you know, if it has Trey or Matt in it. Come here. Come lap. Come to my lap. Okay. I'm sorry about the ads. I need to remove those. Although I need money, so keep watching them. Thank you. Oh, the cat fur in my mouth. Very good. Very good. Oh my goodness. Face card lethal. How much do you earn from one stream? I honestly don't know. I don't check, because I don't want to cry. Oh god, girl, what you do? Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. Oh my goodness, hi. Give me that belly. I have her belly. What an awesome cosplay. Thank you. Thank you. Your last stream was 10 days ago. Wait, are you serious? I thought I streamed like a week ago. Wait, no. You're lying. It was not 10 days ago. Was it? I'm so sorry. Oh, shit. Wait. Alright, we're good. She just knocked my monitor over. It's on like a stand. Not like it was a coffee stand, but I was making do with what I had. Give me those toes. Give me that belly. Give me. Oh! Oh! I'll just leave it there, it's fine. Oh. Okay, hold on, let me move that so you don't end the stream by accident. Because that has happened before, I'm pretty sure. Where one of the cats, like, got on my keyboard and ended the stream. But I'm pretty sure that was a laptop. She's still clicking. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought... Wait. There's no way it was 10 days ago. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. I thought... Has time really passed that much? Uh-oh. There goes my stuff. Oh. Yeah, I don't allow cats in here. But she's so cute. And I want you guys to see her. Please don't eat my cord. Ugh. Sure, I like hot women. Please let me know. Give me that belly. Give me that belly. I only allow Marley in here because she doesn't like. She'll like go on the desk, but only to like sniff, and then she'll walk away. Oh no. And I don't know if you guys want to see my old cord to my monitor, but let's just say it was a fire waiting to happen. Oh my god. Don't kick that, please. That's glass. But yeah. She's like a little ball of chaos, but I love her. Yeah, I'm tired. Community? Is that the show with the freaking about college? I hate it. I don't like it. I genuinely don't like comedy, and the only reason I watched the Orgasmo was because Matt and Trey were in it, but I just can't. Like, comedy is just not my thing. Come here, baby. Wendy. Okay, let's get a belly. Okay, never mind. It's fine. No, not this way. Not this way. Okay. Okay. Please. Okay, we're good. Okay. Is South Park not comedy? It's comedy, but like, no, I mean comedy movies are way different than South Park comedy. I just like, and like comedy TV series, I also hate them. You know, like I grew up watching Everybody Loves Raymond and like all of those like family shows where like the husband is the main character. And it's like, I don't know, like I get it's supposed to be funny, but it just makes me feel like shit. And you know what else it is about comedy movies? It's like, and you know, I love Grown Ups and I rewatch Grown Ups every once in a while, and it's like, I thought it was funny as a kid, but watching it now, I'm just like, this is not fucking funny in the slightest, because you're right, it's the exact same jokes. And it's also like, I don't like that in a lot of these like shows, they treat the wife like shit. They act like she's not good enough. And the husbands always like are checking out other women and they're like, oh, supermodels. And they have this moment where where you know, where it's like the husbands like think about cheating on their wife because their wife isn't a supermodel and the supermodel wants to fuck the husband, and they're like, and then in the last minute they're like, no, I can't do this to my wife, I love my wife, I love her. And it's like, why did I sound like Trump? Ew. But yeah, it's like, it's literally like that, where that happens in every fucking comedy show where it centers around the husband. They treat the wife like absolute shit. They make fun of her, and the kids are also like in on the joke a lot too, where they bully their mom. Where they bully their mom and they treat her like shit, and it's like, oh, she can't cook, like, she's. And I get it's supposed to be comedy, but it's like everything is at the wife's expense, and the fact that they even like include like cheating moments where it's like, oh, like oh, I want to fuck this supermodel, but I can't. Like I'm loyal to my wife. I'm faithful. It's like, I'm sorry, but like considering cheating on your partner is not faithful or loyal, even if you decide not to do it. Like, what is wrong with you? If you truly loved them, then that would not be a thing that crosses your mind. I don't care if it's a supermodel or not. And I don't know, I guess like even as a kid, like I was just like, I don't like that. I don't like that they constantly shit on like women, like their wives. Ugh. And I think it's the same in comedy movies. Or it's like a lot of the jokes are like, oh, women with boobies, women naked, like, and spying on like women getting dressed or like undressed, and it's like I don't find that funny. I know with a lot of those movies that was a comedy back then, but even now I feel like the comedy is just not that great. Like, it's really dry. I know what. Oh my god. Ew. How they can't cheat on their wives. Yeah, and then they cast freaking supermodels as the ugly husband's wife, and it's like the husbands are always like not conventionally attractive either. They're not. And then they always give them like either like a supermodel wife or a love interest, or they almost cheat on their wives with a supermodel. And it's like, I think we need to leave that comedy behind. I really think we should leave that behind in like the 90s or like the 2000s. I'm so hungry. Who's that pretty kitty? I feel like I laugh the most at goofy, low-ass, lo-fi TikToks. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh, she has big paws. Can y'all see that? Can you see the big paw? Right there. Seinfeld. Oh, that was my dad's shit. And I think she ain't bad at all. Oh, you're recommending shows. Did they also treat her like shit? Or like, I don't know. I never watched that show, but I mean, I watched like it when my dad had it on, but it was definitely not a kid's show to be watching, so. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Ow. Boop. Ah. She's eating my finger. To the 40s and 50s. Yeah. I agree. I don't know. I just like, I know people love Adam Sandler, but I also think he's incredibly unfunny. Like, I guess I think people say he's a really chill guy, but I just like don't think he's funny. Like, at all. That's just me. I don't think he's funny. Hi. Oh, so pretty. But yeah. Oh my god, you can see her. Look. Ow! 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 Oh, so cute. Look at that, so fluffy. Yeah, I just like Grown Ups. I think I tried to watch Grown Ups too, and the humor was genuinely unbearable. You know, like, what kind of, like, show we need with, like, a husband-wife dynamic? One where the husband is, like, madly in love with the wife, and the wife is just badass and cool. And, like, independent. But he's, like, a little bitch for her. Oh, she's full Maine Coon. She's just still a kitten right now. She's about to be 8 months. But she looks like grown, does she not? But yeah, she gonna be big someday. But yeah, like that's the kind of comedy series we need. Where the husband is a little bitch for his wife and the wife is badass and independent. Yeah. That's basically what that. Oh, you're right. That is like the Addams Family. They need to do that. Oh shit. Come here. They need to fucking do that. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I swear, some of these cats do not like my lips. Oh, that ear. They do not like kisses on the head. Big Daddy, I've never seen that, actually. Mine is like 40% and 3 years old, 14 pounds. Oh. 3 years old? So, like, how tall would that be? So, like, this is about this height of, like, my average cat. So, would that be, like, way bigger or, like her size? Because her size right now, she's about the size of an adult cat. But she's supposed to get very huge. I also have a very petite cat, who I think was the runt. She's very small. Yeah, I think she's about like adult size now. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Don't eat the cable, please. Please, I just bought a replacement. Ah! She's so cute. She's very gentle though when she bites. Ooh. Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ah! Oh, it's so cute. My baby. My baby. Ow! Wait, don't eat that. I just sewed that on here. Not the costume. My hand only, please. Give me that. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, so this costume is hers now. Do you like any stand-up? I liked Bo Burnham. Ow, 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 ow. Huh? What is that plot? I'm confused. Oh, is that the one with the Sprouse twins playing the kid? I touched the toe beans. Yeah, I thought Bo Burnham was funny. But I think he kind of like stopped. No, Kitty. Ah! I think he like stopped doing stuff after his movie came out, which I understand. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I think I need to go eat something. But I look so cool. Do I not look so cool? I'll have to cosplay her again. I got the other Raven capes in, so I'm gonna be doing the stuff of them soon. I'm so tired. I don't know who the Sprouse twins are. They played Zach and Cody on Sweet Life, and on, or both of them, on deck and yeah. Hi. Is that an ear? Do you have my ear? Okay, you can have my ear. It's fine. She's still a baby. She still acts like a kitten. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. That one had Cole Sprouse, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot they're fraternal twins, not like identical. So they couldn't like swap between. I could like always tell a difference between them. I think it's really obvious, but I know some people can't. But yeah. I'm so sleepy. Hi. Hi. Hi, can I pet you? Give me that. Give me your paw. I really need to have another cat cam. But I don't let the cats in here. I'm just like... Oh god. Ugh, whatever, I'll just leave, that's fine. If you had to cosplay one character from now on, who would it be? Raven. 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 Forever. Although I love cosplaying South Park. Favorite sitcoms? I don't watch any. Like, after I moved out, I stopped watching them because my family would always have them on. I have the Raven. That's actually super rare. Most people can't tell a diff. The diff in what? In the Sprouse twins? I don't know how, because it's really obvious to me. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I think it's because like their bone structure and their face. No, baby, you can't eat that. You already broke the last one. Baby, please. I think it's because their bone structure is different. They're not identical. They're fraternal, I'm pretty sure. They don't look identical, like, in the slightest. Like, yeah, they have, like, similarities. But if you told me they were just siblings... Come here. If you told me they were just siblings, I would absolutely believe you. No! This is a new mouse, please! Please! Here you go. I think it's the bone structure, but, like, I can always tell who is Zach and who is Cody. I think it's also because Cole Sprouse has freckles or like a birthmark on his face. I feel like Zach had more of like a face like this, whereas Cody had like a hollowed face, like a straighter face or whatever. More pointy face. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, I noticed that there was like a body type difference as well. But it's also like you can see it like even as adults. I think like Cody's face is like and Zach's is like more like Will says they're identical, but there's a chance they could be semi-identical. I didn't know there was like different types. I thought it was just identical or fraternal, but yeah, that makes sense. As long as it's not like literally identical, because they're definitely not. You know who's like literally identical to me? The Olsen twins. They're like, I genuinely cannot tell them apart. At least like nowadays, I know like they look a little different now, but when they were like kids and teens, I'm just like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is who? Hold on, let me look at a picture. Maybe now that my brain isn't that big, but yeah, you can definitely see the difference now. Yeah, you can tell now, but let's see. Okay. I feel like... Oh my god. It's actually hard to tell when they're like teenagers. Oh my god, my hair. Ignore my face right now. No, like, I actually... Honestly, when they're younger, I feel like the difference is in the eyebrows, because, like, one of them, their tail is, like, a bit different. I can't... I still don't know which one is which, but... Yeah, when they're, like nowadays, you can definitely tell. Let me see. I think it's like the eye shape because one of them, their eyes are like very big, and then the other one is kind of just like more chill. Yeah, I don't know. I loved watching their movies growing up. Oh my god, me and my friend wanted to fucking be them. I think I wanted to be Mary Kate and she wanted to be Ashley. And like I couldn't even tell who was who. But I would have to like look up who was playing who in like what movie. Bruce Wayne looks so much like Batman. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy because that makes zero sense. They literally look nothing alike. Like maybe if they were like, you could say they're like fraternal twins, but I definitely don't think Bruce is Batman. Like that's weird. Olsen twins are one of the rare identical twins, so they are fully identical, right? One egg that splits after the first insemination, but one of them gets fertilized by the second sperm, making the genetics from the mother the same, but the father different. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, I feel like, I don't know. I know one of the Olsen twins had like Lyme disease or something. But at the same time, like, they've both been through so much terrible shit. Like, I don't know. But they're still very beautiful. And honestly, I don't hear much from them. Like, I literally have not ever heard a peep from them unless I'm just not paying attention. But like, but you don't hear about them like you hear about other celebrities their age. Like you hear about DJ and sometimes you'll hear about the Stephanie actress and shit. But like them, like I don't hear shit. I think they just like do their fashion business and then just like stay out of everything, which I respect that completely. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think anything. Yeah. But I know people shit on them a lot for how they look nowadays, but it's like I don't think that's fair. Like, I don't think that's fair. I think they've just been through a fucking shit ton of stuff, and then one of them had fucking Lyme disease. And also, they're older. They're not gonna look how they did as, like, teenagers. They are in reclusion. Wow. Yeah. I think more celebrities should be not controversial. Technically still qualify as identical. Mostly some. Okay. Male and female mix as well. Okay. Yeah, I've seen twins that are like literally different races, but they still look the exact same, but their skin is a different color from each other. It's crazy, like how twins, how twins can like either look like copies of each other, or they can like look like each other but have like different like features or bone structures or like different skin colors or like eye shapes. Like that's crazy. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm so hungry. Yeah. I should probably drink water. I don't drink water, so never. I wanna like be Raven in real life. There were two twins from the UK who had different skin tones. I think that's who I'm referring to. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off now though. Actually, do I want to? Do I want to eat? No, let me just stay on. I might as well stay on. Fuck food. I'll stay. Never mind, don't leave, guys. Guys, don't leave. Okay, what can we talk about next, though? Eating stream? Hell no. Hell no. Do you guys, do you guys remember when I did that stream and my mom made dinner and I just inhaled it and I ate it like a freaking monster? I ate it like a dog. It was so good. Oh my god. I miss having home cooked meals so bad. Like, that's the thing. That's what happens when you like move out of your parents' house and like you had like a parent make dinner or like someone like make a home cooked meal often. Like, going from that to like making it yourself for like frozen food is so different. Because it's like, I don't know, to me, my mom's cooking is on top. Like, she's just the best cook in the world to me. And like, my friend makes fun of me for this, but when I went to California, we went to like an authentic Korean restaurant, and I had their bibimbap there, and it wasn't as good as my mom's. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it. My mom made it so much better than the restaurant did. And I don't know, like, I think it's just because my mom is just a really good cook. But but yeah. I don't know, I just like, it's just like my mom's cooking. Like, I just need it. It's just so good. California's state fossil? No, I do not. But, and the thing is, I make food for myself at home, but again, it's not the same as when my mom makes it. She just makes it the best. She's genuinely the best cook ever to me. But it's fine. And anyway, yeah, I don't really cook dinner anymore. I literally just heat the frozen meal and eat it. Ugh. Saber-toothed cat? I have one of those. I have a saber-toothed cat. That's not impressive. I'm trying not to burp right now, by the way. That's not impressive. I literally have a saber-toothed cat in my house. Yeah. Shitting in a litter box. Berries! Oh my god, hello. Wait, I can't. Okay, there we go. I was like, what's the message? It's too small for me to read on the screen. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. You look amazing. I love you. I love you. Please don't make me cry. I love you so much. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing good. I miss you. Please don't make me cry. And thank you. I appreciate it. I just followed you on X. Thank you. I don't post on X like ever, but I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll start posting more. Hope you won't be disappointed with my lack of content on there, but a tar pit? I don't have a tar pit, actually. I have an armpit. You mean Twitter? Oh my god. Did we just call it X? That's actually disturbing. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is called Twitter. I apologize. Fuck. I can't believe I just did that. That's disturbing. That's disturbing. Ugh. Were you guys there for Dramageddon on YouTube? Did you guys witness that? I feel like the world witnessed that. But a dance stream as an apology? Never mind. I take it back. I don't apologize. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So, I just watched a video on it. I witnessed it. I was there for it, but I watched a video, like, rehashing all of that, drama. And it was really weird. There's a lot of drama. No, this is, like, the massive drama that happened a few years ago. I think around 2020. Like the biggest drama to ever come from YouTube, in my opinion. And I know there's been a lot of drama, but this was insanity because it was the biggest YouTubers on the platform. So or like the most well-known YouTubers. So it was like Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, who I guess I don't think he was that popular on YouTube, but then James Charles, Tati Westbrook, and all of them. But oh my god, I forgot about the H3 Keemstar and Leafy drama. That was also huge drama, but that was not like the same. That's not like the same type of like level of drama or whatever. Because those people were more like, honestly, like those people, like they're very popular, yes, but they're popular for edgelords, not for like basic people, you know, that kind of crowd, because nowadays people hate them because their content was very like alt-right and bullying and shit like that, you know. Whereas these people, the Dramageddon people, are like LGBT and not alt-right, racist people. Actually, Jeffree Star was racist, but that's a whole thing. But oh my god, I'm actually like remembering a lot of the Leafy Keemstar drama. That shit was crazy. That shit was actually fucking crazy because it's like I think people didn't know who to side with at the time, because I think it was who was the beef between? I think it was between Keemstar and Leafy, right? And then people sided. Okay, wait, hold on. People were siding with Leafy. Then iDubbbz made his Leafy video, and then everyone hated Leafy. It was weird. It was so weird. It was so weird. Like, I can't even remember what a lot of the drama was. I think with iDubbbz, he called them out for being an insecure bully and something I can't remember. Oh, the drama was crazy back then, and I feel like a lot of the people online, like right now, missed it. They were not involved in that. I'm not gonna say it was like a niche thing that happened, but like it was definitely an event for the edgelords. It definitely was, and I was an edgelord. I had a huge crush on Leafy. I thought he was so cute. Ew, I know. But yeah, I would watch all of those people a lot. I always hated Keemstar. Okay, that's a lie. I liked Keemstar, but as soon as people started shitting on him and exposing him, that's when I stopped liking him. But yeah. Crazy times. Yeah, the no chin. Yeah. Thank God I have a chin, right? Oh my god, that was actually a terrible... Does this count as a chin? I don't know. I was always insecure about my chin, but I was really skinny back then, so I had no, like, face fat. So my chin was really prominent. What is this playing? I don't even have my headphones on. It's Far by Minecraft. C418. I don't mew. I tried, but I was just like, this is a lot of work. iDubbbz's wife had a... Wait, does she actually? I remember the iDubbbz's wife drama. A little. That happened more recently than all of this. But... Does she actually? I know she herself was really controversial. Oh my god, just like... Ugh. You know what I used to watch? Back when I was like an edgelord, like Leafy lover, I used to watch Twitch Girls cringe compilation. I remember there was this one girl on Twitch who had like these boobs that were genuinely huge, and you could see like all the veins on them, and they looked like overstretched, like her skin couldn't handle the implants or something. I don't know if that was fake, but that was crazy to me. I was definitely misogynistic back then, by the way. Like, I thought women were hot, but I also like was a huge pick-me. like, it was really bad when I was a kid. It says, hold on, let me see who that is. No, it's not her. I don't think that's her. Holy shit. No, I don't think that's her. This was years ago. Like, I'm telling you, I was 12 years old. So, it was a really old Twitch streamer with huge titties. Creator clash drama? I don't remember that. I don't want to look at Twitch girl cringe compilations because I know I'll see myself. I know I'll see myself probably, at least in one clip, because I am really fucking cringe, but Pinky, let me see if it's that. No, it's not her. It's not her. No, this, I'm telling you, like, okay, like, if you're thinking of, no, it wasn't Zoe Berger, but I remember her. Hold on one second. No, her boobs were like, so even when someone has implants, you can tell, like, there's no, like, veins. You can see the skin. Like, it looks like boobs. Implants or not. And there's nothing wrong with implants. That's not what I'm, like, saying at all. But I'm saying, like, this one streamer had, like, titties where the implants were so big that her skin was, like, it was, like, thin, I guess, and you could see all of her veins. I guess she was just really pale. And I'm not trying to bully her, but I just remember, like, that's, like, a core memory in my head because I was thinking, like, how is that not painful? Like, how is that not insanely painful? Oh my god. Yeah, but it was a compilation with a lot of people, like, that one girl that, like, she was definitely a troll, but she would, like, do the high-pitched voice, and she'd be like, yeah, guys, stuff like that. She was trolling, but I think a lot of the female streamers that they were making fun of were absolutely trolling, and the guys were just too stupid to, like, see that, so they put it in the cringe compilation. But a lot of the girls in those compilations were definitely just trolls, just trying to, like, purposefully annoy men for content to, like, get viewers. What's with, who the fuck is CC? Who is CC? Yeah, the skin becomes so thin as if the implants were detached from the body. Yeah, and also, I'm pretty sure her boobs looked like they were, like, so, like, let's say, like, okay, I guess we'll use my titties as an example, but, like, it was, like, indented where it starts to slope, right? So it was, like, indented, and it looked really fake. At least that's how I remember. Oh, content creators, I'm sorry. I was like, who the hell is CC? Going alt-right pipeline. Honestly, like, it's because there's so many alt-right people online, and they're so loud as well. And I think it's because it's gonna make them a lot of money, like, to have, like, this huge group of people supporting them. They're basically just pick-me's, because they're just doing this to, like, get a guy's attention, even if it's the worst kind of guy. And I don't know, it's weird because it's like, you would think, like, a person like Amaranth, I don't know much about Amaranth, like, I think I watched her streams sometimes to, like, kind of troll. I'm not gonna lie, I would watch her streams and be like, what the fuck am I watching? Because she'd be, like, licking an ear or, like, riding a freaking hot dog or something. Me and my friends would do that. Not the nicest thing I've ever done, but it's weird because you think she would be against all of that, right? Because it's like, these men, these alt-right men, they hate women. They literally hate you. They don't like you. But then again, it's like, it's weird because they hate women, but they also consume. They're, like, a big consumer of porn and content like that. So I think it's just, like, a business move on her part, but people don't like her because she's doing that, and like I don't like her either. I never really liked her. I felt bad for her when all that stuff came out, and it's crazy because it's like gay people were huge supporters of her when she confessed about what her husband was making her do. Like everyone had her back from that community, whereas all of these alt-right people were shitting on her and saying she deserved it and blah blah blah. And all of these LGBT people had her back. They supported her. They told her like you know, we understand. They were just being supportive, and she turns around and does that, and it's like that's crazy. Did she say that? But it's like, you have to understand, like, when you say something like that, it's not gonna come across like that. She faking for attention. I have no idea if she faked it or not. I genuinely try not to pay attention to Twitch drama if it's people I don't, like, know personally. I just try not to pay attention to it in general because, like, all of these people seem genuinely terrible. But I don't know if she was faking it or not. But it's like, you have to understand, like, the way she said it in that context does not sound like she was just hating on radicals. You know? She faked the abuse thing even from trusted women content creators. Is that true? That's crazy. I genuinely don't know any info. All I know is that she went through something terrible with her husband or something. But I'll have to look into that. Bunch of clowns? What do you mean by that? Honestly, are you sure? I still think that's weird. Because the clip I saw, she literally said, like, gay people need to die in a fire or something, right? And it's like, if she meant it about radicals, why didn't she say radicals? See, what I don't like about all these people talking about the fire, there's a lot of people saying that everyone in the fire deserved it. They deserve to have their home burned down or, like, to die in a fire. And that's not even just coming from, like, alt-right people. It's coming from left people, too. And they're saying that a lot of the people in those fires deserved it. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Like, not everyone there, like, that was affected is a bad fucking person. Like, what the fuck? I don't think people should be saying that shit about anyone. Like, hello? What the fuck? And I see that from people of all sides. And it's like, you don't know a lot of these people. Like, some of these are just, like, average fucking people. Sure, some of them are rich, but it's like, if you legit know all of them and they said something bad, then it's like, but it's like, you know, a lot of them are just, like, people. And it's not even just that, it's like, they lost their homes, they lost their pets, and I don't know, maybe I'm too empathetic or sympathetic, I don't know. But it's like, yeah, some of them are bad people, but you can't say that everyone deserved to die in the fire and that California deserved the fire. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, not everyone's a fucking bad person. I don't know, I just, like, ugh. Bye-bye, Carbon. It was nice chatting with you. Hi. Hi. I don't know, I just think it's weird. I think people are, like, really disturbed on both sides. And, like, if you're a gay on Twitter and you see gay Twitter, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like, these people are genuinely fucking disgusting. Like, the shit I see from, like, popular accounts that are, like, you know, for the gays, they're so disgusting and disturbed, especially when it comes to Luigi Mangione, I think I'm saying that right, and they're treating him like a piece of fucking meat. He's on trial. They're trying to kill him, and they're like, oh, leak his sex tape, oh, I want to see his wiener, oh, I bet it's like 1,000,000,000 inches and it's thick and girthy. And it's like, you're what's wrong with the fucking world. Hello? Like, you're not a good person. You're not a good fucking person. That dude's probably gonna die if they don't fucking get him out. And you're trying to get his, like, tape leaked. What the fuck? And you know what else I found really weird? Because, you know, a lot of people, you know, these people act like, oh, I'm such a good person, like, I'm for human beings, like, oh, I love people. And you remember before, they elected Trump or whatever, last year? Was it last year or this year? I don't remember. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why would he? They're literally trying to put him on freaking death row or whatever. That's their decision making, not mine. But, what was I saying? So back when Moo Dang, the baby hippo, was like really popular, everyone loved Moo Dang, right? But I think his, like, the zookeepers fed him, like, a cake or something, and it was like, okay, you need to choose between Kamala or Trump cake. And the baby hippo ate the Trump cake, and people started, like, sending death threats to the goddamn hippo. As soon as, like, when it picked Trump, and then when Trump won. And they're saying disturbing shit, and it's like, oh, I'm joking, but it's like, that's not a joke, to joke about a fucking animal, like, skinning it alive, or, like, fucking doing shit like that. Like, what is wrong with you? It's a fucking animal. It's a baby animal. Define death threat. I'm literally telling you, these people are talking about going there and fucking killing that little, I don't know if it's a girl or boy, but I think it's a girl. Like, the worst things possible they could say, they were saying it about the baby hippo. And I'm telling you, I'm not even, like, being over dramatic. Like, literally talking about skinning it alive, throwing it in a fire, drowning it, shooting it, just killing it in all these different ways. And, like, is that not, like, mentally ill? Like, that shit's weird, right? And these people act like, oh yeah, I'm for the people, you know, I love animals and people and everyone deserves rights and happiness. And then they talk about fucking murdering a baby hippo because it ate a Trump cake. Bitch, it's a baby hippo. These jokes aren't funny. Like, that's weird. Happened with an octopus? Wait, which octopus? What? Like, is that not disturbing? Oh my god. Like, that's weird. That's just weird. And, like, you know, that's just weird. I can't. Like, a lot of the things on Twitter, it actually, like, numbs my brain because it's so weird and disturbing. Like, that's weird. I don't know. It made me genuinely want to cry. I had to stop going on Twitter because it's like, I can't continue to look at this shit. People talking about abusing an animal. I don't care if it's a joke. That's not a funny joke. Like, even when they do shit, I know I love South Park. Even when they do shit to animals in South Park, I don't think that's funny. I don't think anything about abusing animals is funny in any way. Do you think there are topics no one should ever joke about? What's funny about murdering an animal? Like actually, what's funny about that? No, people can joke about whatever, but like shit like that, like, you can make jokes, doesn't make it okay or make you a good person. I'm not trying to, like, be the joke police, but it's like, things like that you shouldn't joke about. Like, what? Biggest mistake is being on Twitter. Literally real. The only reason I'm on Twitter is because the South Park fan art is, like, next level good. But yeah, I still see stuff like that a lot. Like, again, I love South Park because they joke about whatever the fuck, they bully everyone and whatever. That doesn't mean I support all of their jokes or find them funny. Like, they're still gonna do it, and I'm not gonna say, like, hey, you can't do that, but you're not a fan. I can't watch that episode. I can't watch that episode. Like, that was, I almost cried when Stan, killed the mom. I almost fucking cried. Like, I'm sensitive about animals, okay? And I don't think that's too woke of me. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I'm not gonna, like, police people, but at the same time, it's like, you cannot talk, like, to me. Like, I don't want to see you talk about fucking all of the gory ways you're gonna slaughter this baby hippo that you once loved. Everyone was obsessed with Mudang, bro. Everyone loved her. I think it's a her. No, I didn't. What's the octopus story? What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm too woke. I don't like animal abuse jokes. I don't think that shit's funny. That's just weird. There's an octopus that zookeeper gave food with sports names on it, and the sports fans who lost wanted to kill and eat him. Like, oh my you know, I hate sports fans because they're also fucking batshit crazy. They've always been batshit crazy. Like, have you been in a house where it's fucking, they're playing, like, football? Bro, get me out of there. I don't know. I'm never gonna, I don't think I'll ever want to be friends with someone who's, like, that into sports. But, again, that's just, like, disturbing. I think that's weird. And honestly, I feel like the zookeepers who do that shit, knowing what happened with Mudang, know what they're doing. And they just, like, want to get attention. And it's like at the expense of the fucking animal. Like, bro. Politics and hippo. It's an octopus in sports, yeah. People are too into sports to be acting the way they do. Have y'all seen those, like, compilations of people, like, raging when their teams, like, lose or whatever? You know, they break their TV, they break the remote, they have a big tantrum. It's like, you're a fucking grown man. You're a grown man. I'm sure women do it too. I've mostly just seen men do it, but it's like, you're grown. Don't have a tantrum. This in no way affects your life. In the goddamn slightest, bro. Like, fuck. I cannot speak. The zookeepers who did that cake thing are dumb. No, actually, that's the dumbest shit they could have done. Like, I just can't. I just can't. My hope for the world is non-existent. And you know what I think? I've been thinking about this. We're like, let me drink something. My throat's actually fucked. Eh. This wig keeps falling off my head. Ow. Yeah, and the domestic abuse as well. Ah. I've been thinking, it's like, I guess I wonder, like, has the world always been this cruel and fucked up? And the answer is yes. Because, like, you hear all these stories about, like, dictators and blah, blah, blah. And you only hear about that. You do hear about, like, the people who support these awful people and, like, I don't know, killing people or whatever. But it's like, I wonder if people are still as horrible, because, you know, online you get to see everyone's opinion all the time on anything. You get to see their horrible takes on shit, and I don't know, it made me wonder, like, have people increasingly got more terrible, or has everyone just always been terrible and we're just now seeing a lot of it because we have the access to see a lot of it, right? Ah! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It's too dark in here. I was like, what the fuck? Come here, baby. You can't be up here. Ow. Oh, look at that kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, I think people have always been terrible, and we're just, like, seeing a lot of it nowadays, but it's also, like, there's so much influence to young people, And it's these Twitch and Kick streamers and these YouTubers. And it's weird. It's actually weird. And I think, because it's like, you know, you guys know who I'm talking about when I say Kick streamers and Twitch streamers and shit, but I think, like, nowadays, like, we have the chance to all be good, do good. Everyone's gonna fuck up, you get what I'm saying? Like, we have the chance to learn now, right? Right? You get what I'm saying? And we can be taught as we're being raised, right from wrong. But the thing is, kids nowadays, they're not being parented. They're watching streamers and all of that. And I think honestly it's on the same level as like how celebrities encouraged people back in the day to like do shit, but it might be even worse because it's like Twitch streamers, at least they used to be. Honestly, Twitch streamers are like, I think people like Twitch so much because it's not a celebrity talking to you, it's a human being. I'm a human who's not a celebrity. I'm not known by the entire world. I don't have 10 mansions. And you can find relatability in these Twitch streamers because they're people like you and me, right? They just play games or they talk or they sit here. Stuff like that. And I think because they're so normal, it's even more of like an influence on people because they're like, oh, this guy's just like me. You know, he did this or he has that or he did this in his childhood, blah, blah. And you find more relation in them. And I think that influences these kids to like them more and do what they say. But then again, I think it's the same on both sides where it's like, even like YouTubers like Jake Paul, kids loved him and they wanted to be him when they grew up, right? Only one mansion, I wish. I wish. I do have a house, which is pretty good. Yeah, we can't relate to celebrities. And people will always be encouraged by celebrities and influence, but with Twitch streamers, it's much more intimate and personal. And, you know, these kids, they want to be just like their favorite Twitch streamer, so what are they going to do? They're going to follow in their footsteps, and they're going to have the same thoughts as them, right? And I think that's disturbing, and I think we honestly had a chance with this generation and our new generation, we had a chance to do something different, you know, encourage people to be good, have these kids grow up to be good people, learn right from wrong. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, I think humans will always be fucked up and evil, right? But I think we could have had some less evil people in the world. I'm not saying everyone's evil, but, you know. And not only that, like, social media is just fucking people so hard. You know what I see a lot on TikTok now? I see these, like, TikToks of people in, like, malls or, like, public spaces, and they go harass people, and they think it's funny, and the comments think it's funny. So there's one video I saw where this guy sprints, just full-on runs at these two girls, rips the fucking bag of, like, empty food from their hands, and then throws it away. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm such a good person. I forgot what he said, because like, oh, I'll help you, ma'am. And it's like, you can't run at two fucking girls, rip shit out of their hands, and then throw their shit away. Like, why do you think that's okay? And all the comments think it's hilarious and they're encouraging it. And people do the same shit trying to like flirt with them and like impress them and date them. And it's like, it's all content, and people will do whatever the fuck they want to try to get TikTok famous, and it's fucking with people, strangers. And it's like, let me tell you, if some guy ran at me at the mall and ripped my bag out of my hand and threw it away, I would never go back to the mall. That shit's weird. Like, that's actual harassment. That's genuine harassment. You just harassed these two girls for a TikTok video, and all of your little fans are so happy about it and they're supportive. And like, we need to stop making content that harasses other people, or even just content in public. Like, you know, a lot of these streamers too, like, I think I saw this clip of like people complaining about how Japan was turning into North Korea because people didn't like to be filmed on stream, like strangers. And they're like, oh yeah, it's turning into North Korea. Have you no respect for anyone at all? Respect for the fact that you're in a different country with people who like want privacy, and they're mad that you're filming their faces in public. Like, bro, these people are telling you, they're telling you nicely too, like, they're like, hey, can you not, like, we really respect privacy, just don't film us. And they film it, and then they complain when the citizens of this freaking country get upset. Like, what? You're not from here, bro. You have to, when you go to another country, you have to respect their rules. You have to respect the people there. Oh my god, it's so draining to, like, see this shit. It's so draining. I don't even know. No, IRL streamers don't have fucking respect for anyone. They just care about content. And that's it. And they're entitled. They're so fucking entitled. Like, how are you gonna compare Japan to North Korea because they didn't want to be filmed? You kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know. I think, like, I'm too woke for, like, all of this, apparently, like, because there's so many people who encourage it and, like, shit like that, and... What are you eating? Ugh, I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted seeing all of that. Hi. You can't come up here, baby. Smash the camera? I wish, bro. I think people need to start smashing cameras. Yeah, we talked about the Johnny guy in my last stream, I think. It's just a terrible thing, and people like him and other people encourage that shit so hard. And you know, I remember being a kid and wanting to be just like the YouTubers I was watching. So I watched, when I was like below the age of 11, I was really obsessed with unboxing YouTubers. So, like toy unboxing. So there's this one YouTuber I fucking loved. They would go out and buy My Little Pony dolls in blind bags, and they'd open them on the screen. And I loved that. I loved that so much, and I wanted what they were getting. So I remember I set up, my mom gave me like, no, it was my mom's phone. I used my mom's phone to like make an unboxing video after I begged her to buy me a My Little Pony doll. And I wanted to be just like them, and it's like these kids, they want to be just like these creators. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna take their fucking mom's phone, and they're gonna go be annoying as fuck in public in hopes of getting views and getting famous. And, you know, you think like, oh, no one's gonna watch them, they're an annoying kid. Yeah, no, like, who do you think all of these streamers are? They're annoying kids. Just like a few years older, usually, but how do you think they start out, right? Hi, kitty. You see her? Oh wait, she's this way. I don't know. It's actually crazy how these people are so famous and people just give them money to be terrible people. That's so weird. And it's crazy because it's like we are actively choosing who we want to be famous. It's not like celebrities who, you know, they star in a movie, they get big, that makes sense, you know, they put in like the work, the effort, they had to be chosen, they're good actors and actresses or singers or whatever. And yes, we're choosing them, but at the same time, they're like, you get what I'm saying? And then Twitch streamers, they're like, generally not talented in the slightest, obnoxious, they steal people's content and think that that's their content. And it's like, at least with celebrities, when they get famous, it's because they are talented, they're good at acting, they're good at singing, they're in a band that has good music. But these people that we're making famous are so fucking trash, and all their content amounts to is just fucking harassing people in public. Like, damn, at least be a good singer or something, I don't know. I don't know. religion will help society. Bro, people hate each other because of religion. People literally hate other groups of religions because of religion. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's been wars. And, like, no. I think if people had I can't talk. If people had good morals, there wouldn't be any problems. But, yeah. There's nothing wrong with religion, but again, it's the people who hate each other for their religion. You know? Like, yeah. Has done nothing. I'm not saying that religion hasn't done anything for society. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, again, like, a lot of good things have come from religion, I'm sure. Like, I don't think it's just, like, this big disaster. Religion helps a lot of people, gives them hope, and I respect that. But also, like, a lot of people are competitive over their religion. They're like, well, my God is real, your God isn't real. You have a different religion, so you mean less. You matter less to the world, basically. Not all of them are like that, but a lot of people are like that, where they don't respect that other people have a different religion. You know? So yeah, but I think religion is just meant to be like, hey, be a good person, you know? Not all religions are like that, but I think, like, religion should just be, hey, be a good person, treat people right, and, you know, God loves you. Shit like that, you know, right? But a lot of people just use it as, like, a weapon to hurt others. Or, like, to, you know, like, think they're better than other people. But I think, like, religion should be, like, just about loving other people. But a lot of people in religion have so much hate in their heart for others who are different from them. And I think that is sad. Look at my hair, bro. This wig is exposing me. I'll just hold it like this. I think if these parents nowadays, and I'm not saying this is just kids being horrible, but, you know, these new generations, they're supposed to be, like, hope for the future of the world. I think if these new parents got off their lazy fucking asses and just stopped, like, even if you don't have time to entertain your child, I get that. Put restrictions on the internet. You can restrict shit. You can only let them watch, you know, just put parental controls. You know? Like, even if you don't have the time to be with your kids, spend time with them, there's nothing wrong with that. You can put controls and locks on websites, or you can put them on, like, I don't know, isn't there, like, a YouTube Kids? But I don't know if that's regulated, but, you know, you can, like, try. Even if they still get exposed to stuff, it's like you can still try and make sure that they have someone good guiding them in life, because, you know, kids, they want to be like adults when they grow up. Like, I wanted to be like the toy unboxing people, right? And I made that my personality, of course. But just give them a person who's good that can teach them if you don't have the time. I just think, you know, the next generation's definitely fucked up and screwed. Not all of them, of course. I'm sure there's a lot of great parents out there who are taking extra measures to protect their kids from all of this terrible content that's out there, but a real role model. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. A role model. Like, if you just can't, you know, if you work a lot, you still gotta give them something. You know, like, I don't know. Well, I watched Dora as a kid. I don't know if that helps, but I don't know, like, what there is nowadays that kids can, like, watch. I don't have a kid. I don't know kids. But I'm sure there's people out there who are gonna be good role models for them. And I know people hate when non-parents talk about this. Like, oh, it's so easy, huh? Like, you don't have a kid. You don't know how hard it is. But it's like, I know it's not hard to put parental locks on the internet and hide certain websites. I know, like, that's not hard. You know? I know it's rough raising a child. I get that, but you know, just like if you're gonna give them an iPad, make sure it's safe for them to use. Okay? I don't know, maybe that's like that'd piss people off, but I'm just like losing faith in humanity. I think I already lost it. Honestly. And like I think TikTok should be at least 16 plus. I don't think anyone under 16 should be on that. Honestly, I would like for all social media to be 18 plus, but I know that never happened, so at least like, because I know TikTok is 13 plus, but it's honestly like, you know, and then people get mad at people who post like, not like, when I say adult content, I don't mean like corn, but I mean like content for adults, right? So like, lots of swearing or like blah blah blah, or like a woman has cleavage, and then people get mad because it's like, there are kids on this app, cover up your chest. And it's like I get it, there are kids on the app, but it's like you want all of the adults to make everything like safe for children when it's not. It shouldn't be an app for children. Like, I'm not saying there should be corn on freaking TikTok, but it's like, not only is it like, it's not even just like adult content, it's like weirdos. Like, do y'all remember YouTube before YouTube Kids? There was like the Elsa Spider-Man videos where Elsa was getting pregnant and like shit like that. Like, I don't know what is the age for YouTube, I don't know, but back then like kids would watch that, you know, like parents would put on YouTube and they'd watch like Spider-Man get Elsa pregnant and like have a divorce and shit. It's like, bro. I don't know, I just don't think like, I just think at least 16 plus for social media. Those were so bad. Those were just, I would like watch those, and like when people would like react to them and be like, this is really weird, guys, I think we should stop letting our kids watch this. I'd watch them and I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Kids videos on YouTube are so bad. They are genuinely bad. Not even like content for kids, it's like weird. Honestly, I guess you could call it fetish content, and they'd label it for kids. And like, that shit was weird. I didn't watch those when I was a kid, but I remember when I was a kid on the first time on YouTube, I would watch Fred. And was PewDiePie? Yeah, I think PewDiePie was on there by the time I started watching YouTube. PewDiePie. Smosh. Shit like that. And I think that content was definitely not for kids, but I'd still watch it. So I never watched the Spider-Man Elsa thing, but it's like, kids should not be watching anything like that, bro. Oh my god, the annoying orange was my shit. The annoying orange was literally my shit. Yeah. Nice cosplay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Elsa Gate. I don't know, like, I liked Fred as a kid. I loved when he was on iCarly too. That was like biggest crossover ever. Yeah. Smosh isn't for kids, but it makes kids think. I honestly wasn't a fan of Smosh, so I can't even tell you. I remember I just would watch it when my brother would watch it. He liked it, but I was also like, I think I was too young to understand what the fuck was happening and what was funny about it. But I remember like they did like Pokemon stuff and I was like, oh, Pokemon. So like, what would kids think about that? Ugh. I remember I also would watch like, what is it called? College Humor? And I was like, I don't understand. This makes me feel weird. Like, I don't like it. Amber Beale. I don't think I ever watched Amber Beale. But, yeah. Yeah. I've also seen a lot of, like, disturbing gore as a kid. Unconsensually, of course. And, like, when I was, like, 10, by the way. So, like... And it still is stuck with me. I can't get over, like, what I saw as a kid. And it's like, I think we should avoid kids seeing that shit because a freaking decade later and I'm still disturbed by it. Like, Animal Planet. I loved Animal Planet. Unconsensually. Like, I didn't... Like, a lot of kids would go and search for gore, is what I mean. And I wasn't the type. So, like, you know how, like, kids at school, they'd be like, oh, did you see this guy get his freaking head torn off or something? So, like, I wasn't actively searching for it. I was literally looking at, like, freaking, I don't know, pictures of kittens and puppies and bunnies or whatever. And then I'd see gore. So it wasn't like I was searching for it. That's what I mean by unconsensually. Like, it just appeared when I was scrolling. Dissociating. Yeah, like, I still have mental breakdowns over what I saw as a kid. And, I don't know. Like, I'm sure kids nowadays are still searching for gore or whatever. I think Instagram just had a gore thing happen, but yeah, like, what I'm freaked out about, I mean, that's also terrible, but it's just, like, these kids are growing up to be, like, to, like, hate women, and they don't treat anyone with respect, and, yeah, like, from these streamers. I'm so tired, and I'm hungry. Yeah, if that makes sense. From the what thing? What is Ronnie Nut? Do I want to know? That was crazy, that Instagram gore incident. Thank God I hate Instagram. I don't fucking go on there. Social media has always been terrible for children, but I do agree that everything needs to be 16 plus. And the problem with that is people argue against it, and they're like, well, kids have no spaces anymore, so where else are they supposed to go? Like, not TikTok or Instagram, obviously, but it's not just that. Like, I agree, kids don't have spaces. There's no safe spaces for kids to go. There never has been. Like, I was getting freaking groomed and, like, shit when I was just 10 years old. So I don't know where they'd go, but obviously, like, TikTok isn't the safe place to go. Neither is Instagram. Club Penguin. I think even people are getting groomed on Club Penguin, but I don't freaking know. But yeah, like, maybe something like that. Or, like, I don't know, because it's like, you know, you try to be like, oh, well, you could make, like, a kids-only social media, but, like, bro, that's gonna be, like, filled with PDF files. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word. It's like, I don't know where they could go. I don't know. I don't know, but I just know, like, it's not safe on regular social media for them. I get what you're saying, like, they need a space, but it's like, I don't think they'll have that space unless someone comes up with a really good idea that keeps adults out of their space, but I don't know. Is school supposed to be a safe space? Like, school doesn't even feel safe. I don't know. Either way, 16 plus, please. But I do think that issue needs to be solved. They need some place to go. Yeah, schools aren't safe. Have schools ever been safe? People are fucking... Kids get bullied there, the schools get shot up. Teachers are perverted. Shit like that, you know? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know where kids could go that is safe for them. Like, I don't know. Teachers are... Yeah, the students nowadays freaking... the things I hear, but also, like, back then, even then, like, there's a kid who murdered one of his teachers. It's, like, a really popular case. I've heard it a few times, but I can't fucking remember. I think he, like, killed her at the school. I don't think anywhere is safe, but yeah, school is not safe for children, I don't think. And it's like, I don't know. I think kids need to socialize and have friends, but how are they gonna do that? You know, you can get lucky and have a good friend group, but, you know, a lot of people don't get lucky. I didn't get lucky. I didn't have freaking friends in school. My neighborhood did not have other kids until, like, 1 year, and then they moved away. Like, where the fuck do you go? Having a safe space is one of the most difficult things. I agree. Like I'm an adult and I still see shit on TikTok that makes me uncomfortable. You know, I mean, I've already ranted about all of that, but it's like, you know, like even as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck did I just see? And I feel sick. God, I don't even know. Also, oh my god, it's the same thing with freaking churches, bro. Like, you think a church is a safe space, and it's like, freaking kids get over there. Like, fuck. Nowhere is safe for kids. I think you just have to... I don't know. I don't have any advice for kids. I don't, like... I think all you can do is just, like... If you're a parent, just take care of your kids, spend time with them, make sure they're cared for and loved, and, you know, even try out their hobbies, what they like to do, if they like to play with dolls. My mom hates playing with dolls. Also, my freaking wig cap is falling off, but it's fine. My mom hated dolls. She was not that kind of girl growing up. She climbed trees. She was like a really edgy, cool girl. Hates dolls. But she still played with dolls for me. I didn't have friends. Yet she would play dolls with me, and it made me really happy. So even if you don't like playing fucking dolls, play with fucking dolls for your kid. You know, I'm sure they're lonely if they don't have a lot of friends or whatever, and even then, it's just good to spend time with your kid. Even if you're not having fun, like, at least they're having fun, and that's what matters, because, you know, they're still growing and developing, and, like, I don't know, honestly, anything could, like, fuck with them, or, like, make them upset or cry, and, like, I don't know. Just, like, spend time with them, I guess. Avoid social media as best as can when younger. That's exactly it. Oh my god, you like Moe flavor? I love their shit. It's just so expensive. It's so expensive. I'm just, like, trying to reuse everything and, like, not get any more. It's cute, though. Yeah, it, like... Spending time with your kid is actually so important, like, otherwise it just fucks you up, you know. F15 says, oh my god, I love their clothes, or I guess not clothes, but you know what I mean. Just buy during their clearance sales, and the problem is, like, a lot of their stuff gets sold out so fast, and it makes me want to cry, because it's like, bro, I wanted that, and I'm too lazy to, like, wait, but anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I hate Twitch streamers. I hate streamers, bro. Like, I mean it when I say I do not watch streamers on here. Ever. If I can catch a queso stream, I will. Or if I have to watch something for Twitch drops, I will, but I won't be happy about it. You know. And then... freaking all over Twitter and even TikTok, I see shit about streamers, and it's like, bro, I am like clicking not interested, like, leave me alone, I don't care about these people. Your cosplay's made. Thank you, I appreciate that. Case, I love Queso, I think he's funny. I think he's hilarious. Oh my god, my tummy is rumbling. Yeah. The new kid was always a target. Yeah, even in South Park, the new kid is bullied. I think that's funny. Actually, Nicole was a new kid. I don't think she was bullied. She was just, like, immediately set up with Tolkien. But I think the girls accepted her. But I know in the games, the new kid is, like, made fun of. Oh my god, thank you so much! Ah, oh my god, my butt is numb, I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. I hope I say it right. L Fire Gray. Ellie Fire. Hi! How are you doing? Hi, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. I am Bon. I am annoying. I cry a lot. And my wig is falling off of my head. I'm gonna hold it here. I also rant a lot, so I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I'm good. I'm actually really sweaty. I'm wearing freaking the vinyl. Is this vinyl? The vinyl for freaking Raven, and then the cape too, and I'm sweating. Ugh. Let me move this. Thank you again. I appreciate that. I love you. Queso has a new song. Wait, what? Okay, I haven't heard anything new about Queso, but ow. Oh my god, I'm in pain. You look so good. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, I just wish this wig would stay on my head. My freaking hairline. But yeah, I like this cosplay. Glad it worked out, because I was about to cry. My other wigs were so bad. Please just stay on my head. My other wigs were so bad for her. But I got lucky. I found this one. I just took a calculus exam and I'm 90% sure I bombed it. Well, you could say, all you could say is that you tried, and that's what matters. I don't even know what the fuck calculus is. Is that like math or something? I'm homeschooled, by the way. I don't know. Okay, it is math. I'm so sorry. Wait. Yenwei? What? Hi. What the fuck? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, my freaking wig. Okay, I'm just gonna hold my hair like this. How are you doing, Yenwei? It's been literally like almost a freaking year. Ugh, we'll have to come back and visit and have you drive us everywhere. How are you doing? I have too many moe flavor fits to not wear them to a con, but like I'm too anxious. I don't know how people like wear that. I wish I could, but I'm too insecure. My wig cap is off of my head. Help me. AX, I don't think I'm going in AX, but if I ever randomly come back to California, then yes. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I want to wear. Oh, hello, kitty. That's my cat. That's my cat. Okay, will do. I'm sure we'll talk about planning to go at some point. I don't think either of us are gonna go to freaking California though this year, but we'll see. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm really sweaty. Yeah, no, like I wanted to wear a bunny suit to I think it was AX, but I'm just like I can't. People are too creepy. Like even if you wear like something that covers your entire body, people are gonna creep on you. I remember as Killjoy, people were being so creepy to me, so I can't even imagine like having my skin showing. Like, I'm terrified, but I really wish I could do that too. Ugh. Yes. Actually good. Oh, actually though, I'm good. I hope you are too. I am something. I'm something. But yeah. Katsucon is the only con I see people doing it since it's stuff more adult focused. Yeah, I've seen that at, oh my god. Katsu and, AX. I've kind of seen it at like local conventions, but definitely not as much. But oh my god, I really want to wear stuff like that. I'm also insecure. What does that mean? I don't know what that word means, bro. What is candor? Yeah, hopefully we can go back to LA and we can hang out and eat the freaking Portos that we bought and we didn't eat. It was thrown away, by the way. We didn't eat it. I think we ate one of them, right? But also so expensive. You remember that? Like, bro, and we were so excited to try it too, and then we didn't even fucking eat it. We didn't even eat it. Blind box. I can't do blind boxes. Do you know how much I spent? I'm not gonna tell you how much I spent because it's a disturbing amount of money. How much I spent on blind boxes? I can't do that again. That was genuinely like, hi kitty, hi kitty. I can't do it, so I'm sorry. No more blind boxes. We know. Hello. Hello. Oh, the kitty's so pretty. I can't do blind boxes ever again. I still have some I haven't opened. So maybe I'll bring the ones that I haven't opened yet and we can just open those. You know? Let's do that. So I don't have to spend any more money on blind boxes. I have a spending problem. Wig, please stay in my head. Okay, I'm just gonna... What's up? What's up, guys? Hey, how are you? The quality of being open and frank, honest, Oh! I'm very open. Like, I've told you guys disturbing things. You know I'm always open to that shit. Yeah. I need to save money. If I go back to LA, I ain't buying shit. Unless it's food. You know I'm gonna eat some food there. I'm gonna eat. As fuck. Oh damn. Okay, good luck with all of y'all's tests and exams and stuff. I can't relate. I'm homeschooled. LA has crazy good food. Oh, it's the best food of my life. Genuinely the best food of my life. Oh my god. Like, I don't even want to know how much weight I gained every time I go to LA. I can't know. Hi, kitty. But I'm literally willing to overeat. If I go back to California, I'm willing to do that. You know why? Because the food is so fucking good. Oh my god, it's like the best, like, food in the freaking world. Like, every other state I've been to could never compare. And I'm not trying to, like, suck California's dick, but I fucking will. For some fucking food. Oh my god, like, the sushi, the freaking Korean food, the freaking... Hello. My wig. Let me move this before Kitty knocks it over. Just come back. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm broke. Okay, let's say I do go to AX. That's all. Let's say I do go. But I might not. We're getting 20 pounds. Dude, I remember when I stepped on the scale and in his bathroom and I wanted to cry. It's fucking 1 billion pounds. But the food is so good, so it's worth it, right? But listen, I've lost so much weight. I'm not considered obese anymore. But I lost so much weight, and I'm gonna just stay on my diet until I go to LA, and that's when I'm fucking overeating and I'm gaining all of this weight back, okay? Okay? Oh my god. Like, please. Oh my god. My wing! Ugh. It's so worth it, though. Like, I don't even care. Obese, more like a beast. Thank you. If you go to AX... Are you trying to cosplay there? Yo, we could do, like, a group cosplay low-key. We can low-key do a group cosplay. That's up to you. I'm down though. Like, I think I've done makeup on people before, but I remember when I did makeup on my ex, he fucking yelled in my face and he got so pissed when I tried to do his eyeliner. So I'm low-key traumatized from doing people's makeup, but I'll do it anyway. Just don't yell at me. That was so scary. But I think I'm good at it. I'm low-key good at doing people's, like, makeup. In my opinion. It looked good. Okay. Hand is staying in my head. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, oh my god. It was so stressful because I was so excited. I was making him cosplay, and he freaking screamed in my face, and I went to the bathroom and cried. Sorry, I always just, like, randomly talk about sad shit. My bad. But, yes. I will do your makeup. And you will look good. I hope. I don't know. I can't do eyeliner. You're gonna have to do that shit yourself. Yes, we must do a group cosplay. And it will be lay epic. Isn't it harder to put on yourself? The thing is, putting up makeup on yourself, it's like, you know, you're not gonna flinch, right? But like other people, if they aren't used to like their eyes being touched, they're gonna flinch and it's gonna be messed up. So that's the thing. So I think if you wanna, Yanwei, if you want eyeliner, you might have to just practice on yourself. um, I'm just waiting on a work schedule before committing to AX. I feel that really hard. Except I'm just waiting to like have more money because I'm scared. Going to LA is so expensive. Damn. Right, I actually haven't been like out of state since I moved here. Shit. Oh my god. Yamai's gonna slay that. But yeah, hopefully we can go. And he can drive us around. We can also cosplay. What kitty? What kitty? Yes. Yeah, hopefully AX will be fun though, like, dude, freaking AX last year and Katsu were so traumatizing for me. I honestly was like low-key not gonna go to conventions anymore, like big conventions, but I think I might just do it anyway because I feel like I deserve happiness. Although it's not happy though, people are so mean. People are so mean at conventions. Makes me wanna cry. Makes me wanna cry. Ooh, stretchy. Big stretch. Big stretch, kitty. Yeah. Oh, okay. There goes my kitty. Wendy. Katsu is way too packed now. Katsu? Wait, it was Katsu I went to, right? No, it wasn't KatsuCon. I've never been. What con did I go to? Hold on, I forgot. It was Fanime. I've never been to Katsu. It was Fanime. That's what I was thinking of. I was about to say, like, have I ever been to Katsu? Yeah, I've never been there, but I've been to Fanime, and that was, like, some of the most traumatizing convention stuff of my life. So I will never go back. I will never go back. Ever. Yeah. And even AX is a little... Bro. Was it the last AX I went to? No, it wasn't the last AX, but I think my first AX, my ex was there, and that was horrific in and of itself. And that's also where I met the famous streamers, and they were like douchebags. Yeah, that's fun. Oh my god, you never know who you're gonna run into at these big conventions. I only found out like the day of, like, when I was already in the convention, I was like, oh fuck. Then I was like, oh well, you know, maybe like we'll be nice. And I invited them to hang out, and they brought their streamer douchebag squad. And they were total assholes. Oh my god, but I've already told that story. Pickles on burgers? Of fucking course, I love pickles. I love pickles. Good day, love your cosplay. Thank you. Goodbye. I've been wanting to go to a Midwest West Coast con, but they're so expensive. They're insanely expensive. I think AX tickets were like $400 to $500. The thing is, a lot of people will swap between badges, right? So they'll take their friend's badge, or you can find someone who will sell them for cheap, or like you just have to, like, I don't know, if you have friends already going and they're not like staying the whole time at the convention, you could, like, you know, have them give you their ticket nicely, of course. Raven, say your famous line. I can't, I'm so cringe. Okay. Alright, let me get my voice like this. This is so cringe. Azarath Metreon Zinthos. That was a bad impression, but hey, I did it. Azarath Metreon Zinthos. And I used my magic. Yeah, they're so expensive, but you know what else? You know what I just talked about? How people harass other people in public. You know, trying to be famous. They literally do that at conventions so hard. So hard. Like, they're trying to like make content and they'll go and harass cosplayers, make them uncomfortable. Um, it's just really weird. So these like content creator nobodies literally go and harass cosplayers around the con. Not even conventions are safe. Conventions have never been safe, but it's even worse now because people like because cosplay's so popular, people are going to, you know, try to make content on that to get famous because cosplayers are popular, like literally like, you know, famous people or whatever. And cosplay isn't just like a niche kind of thing. Um, like a lot of people cosplay, they know what cosplay is nowadays, but like back then, if you cosplayed, you were a fucking dork. You were a nerd, a dork. Like you see it in even like old TV shows and content from like back in the day, you know, like movies and shit where like a character's really nerdy and they get bullied for it and they're like they're like the big joke. And they LARP, which is just freaking dressing up in cosplay. You know, but like nowadays everyone knows what cosplay is. Everyone cosplays. So, you know, people will go make content about that and like harass these people. Um Very good content farming, harassing cosplayers. So yeah. Talking about South Park. I love South Park. Do you collect DVD too or just merchandise? Bro, I haven't laid eyes on a DVD in years. I just collect the merch. I don't even have anything that could play DVDs, but I would like to just like have them. But that should be something I should get. So thank you. Let me go and freaking buy that shit. For real. I wonder if I don't think so, but I wonder if the DVDs, I'm sure there's some, would have the banned episodes on them. Because I tried to rewatch a banned episode. I think Cartoon Wars, was it? And the site where I usually watch them, you can't watch them anymore. I don't know why. So, if DVDs of it exist, I would love that. Cyberpunk, thank you. I love that. I love that. Everyone loves my Raven. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually really happy because people are responding well to my Raven. But when I cosplayed Raven, like, not the first time, but the second time, people were really fucking mean to me because of my wig. So thank you. I love you guys. You're being so nice to me. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Dyeing your hairs. This is a wig. It's just a wig, but it looks realistic though, right? Look at that. Raven's fun. She's one of my comfort characters. I think she's my only one, honestly. I love your wig. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, I love it here. Everyone's so nice to me. I don't know what happened. I appreciate all the compliments, you guys. Thank you. If you cosplay, you like the attention, yes, you go also as your favorite thing, but it's attention as well. It was the same thing when I did it. Yeah, like, I loved, like, my favorite thing about going to a convention as, like, one of my favorite characters is finding people who also love that character. Like, that feels good. But it's also, like, recognition for, like, if you made your costume and you're proud of it and people compliment it, like, that's amazing. There's nothing wrong with wanting attention. But, I like the attention when it's nice. When people are nice to me. But, yeah, like, finding someone who, like, if I go as Raven and they, like, Teen Titans or DC and they, like, talk to me about it, like, that is the best feeling ever. Genuinely the best feeling, because it's like, yay, I get to be nerdy with people. I love it. Oh my god, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. 1 second. Any other, well, you could also cosplay, like, not even for the attention, but just, like, you know, if you like the character. But it does feel good to get attention from it, you know? Any other superheroes you plan on cosplaying? I was gonna do Starlight. I wanted to do, Robin again. I think I want to do Beast Boy again. I definitely want to do Starfire again. Definitely Starfire again. And I'm not gonna do the orange face paint because I don't want people thinking I'm I don't know, racist. um, so I'm gonna redo. I've been wanting to redo Starfire ever since like that happened. Like, okay, I know for a fact that wasn't racist because she's orange. Like, it was orange, and people were really pissed at me for it. But again, like, I wasn't like darkening my skin, it was orange. No human is orange other than our stupid ass president, bro. And like, so I want to redo that. I'll just not do face paint like I'm not doing right now. And also I feel like I looked really ugly as her, so I just want to do it again and like do myself justice. But yeah. I think people still bring that up. You know what's funny is that one cosplayer I'm always telling you guys about who did literally like they darkened their skin for a dark skinned character. It's not like their skin was orange, no, it was Moana. This white person darkened their skin to cosplay Moana. And they got canceled for it, and now they're back and everyone loves them. And I'm just like, hello, guys? Hello? Like, I didn't even darken my skin to be a person of color. I made my skin orange to be an alien, bro. And people still bring it up. I can't. Like, that's crazy. See, this is why cancel culture is not a fucking thing. I mean, people always shit on me, but it's like, damn. As Killick Rung? Who is that? I've seen Soul Leader. I don't know who that is. Like, it's weird to me. Is the Jinx Pokemon not a problem? What does that have to fucking do with anything? No, like, actually, what does that have to do with this? That has nothing to do with what I just talked about, but yeah, if it's a Pokemon I'm thinking of, then yes, because let me Google it to make sure this is the right Pokemon I'm thinking about, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, yeah, I think that's a fucking problem. Because the design of it looks exactly how, okay, a long time ago, honestly, I've seen this, like, I've been to, like, when I went to Tennessee, and we were driving through, like, the mountains, I literally saw these, like, caricatures, I don't know if that's what's called, like, where they would, what's it called? There's a word for it, but basically they'd, like, it's, like, to make fun of black people, they do the pitch black skin and then the big lips, and, you know, make fun of them. Like, that's literally racism. And that looks exactly like that. Intentional or not, that still looks like that, so that is a problem. You know? That would be blackface, like, that's what people in the past would do to make fun of black people, and that character looks exactly like that. And you know who else did that? I think Rebecca Sugar, for like a Steven Universe design, one that didn't go through. I think she also made a character look just like that, and people were pissed, rightfully so, because it's like, what do you think you're doing? But anyway, when I was going through like the mountains in Tennessee, I saw, like, it was like the wooden carvings of exactly that, of like those, I don't know what you call it, those characters from the old plays, you know? Like, you still see a lot of that, especially in like museums. But yeah, they're actively selling those statues of blackface. And like, I know it's like the deep rural South, but I still think that's insane. Like, and people buy those. You know people buy those, but again, like, it's a problem. like an accident or not, like that Pokemon was a fucking issue. Oh my god. The two little death scythe that turned to I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. Is that like the main villain? I'm pretty sure the main villain was like the Medusa girl, right? Like the person who drew it is Japanese, so it doesn't matter if they're Japanese or not. Like, you should still know right from wrong. Like, I get the cultures are very different, but that's still a problem. That's still a big deal. You know, oh, is that minstrel perform? Is that what it's? I think that's what it's called. I'm assuming. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, they still fucked up, even if they were ignorant of it. They still fucked up, and they still did that, and that's still a problem. I think that happened with like a few years ago. A K-pop member said the N-word. He's Korean, by the way. He's not black. He said the N-word, and everyone excused it. And they were like, he's Korean. He didn't know it was bad. Leave him alone. Like, you don't have to be mean to him. And it's like, what do you mean he didn't know it was bad? Like, I get it. You know, maybe he was ignorant and he didn't know. But that doesn't mean we can't hold him accountable and teach him, hey, that's wrong. You can't say that word. But when it comes to, like, other countries, people are so defensive. And, like, I get it, it's different there. But, you know, nowadays with social media and, like, how things are, like, everyone should know right from wrong. Understand? Right? Like, everyone should know. But, yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's a Korean word that sounds... Yeah. No. That's not what I'm referring to. I know that there's a word. I think it means I. Like I, you know, myself. But, that's not what he said. He legit said that word. Like, I think he was, singing a song from a black artist, is what happened. And then he said it. Or he might have just been saying it in a conversation. I don't remember, but I know he said it, and everyone defended him. They're like, guys, he didn't know. Like, stop, don't be mean to him. It's like, okay, you don't have to be mean to him, but you could teach him right from wrong and hold him accountable. Get what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah, so, like, I know what you mean, but, and I know a lot of people still think that when they sing or say the word I, that they're saying that word, but they're not. But yeah, he legit said it. So. Yeah, okay, then it is called a minstrel show, I guess. So, like, yeah, the minstrel characters, like, people actively sell that shit still. And I think that's insane. I remember when I saw it, like, I literally gasped out. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I thought that shit was left behind. But, yeah, no, people are still racist as fuck. Which, I mean, obviously. But, yeah, like, so again, like, just because someone is ignorant to it, you can still teach them right from wrong. And hopefully they'll learn from that mistake and never do it again. I'm not saying, like, we should cancel the K-pop artist who did that, but, you know, just teach them that it's not okay to say that stuff. Oh my... Holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I'll be right back. No, are you good? Who's that? Okay, I swear I didn't just fart there. That was my Cartman cardboard thing. But, they're good. I don't know if y'all heard that. Holy shit. My cat's like, let me just wear this. My cats like barely fight like that, but when they do, it does get a little bad. Okay. Hi. Hi. Kiss? Kiss? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm starting to... I can't snap out of it. Okay. I should probably go now. It's actually freaking late. It's freaking late. I need to go eat something, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. I was gonna say, I always like rant in my streams, but you know what, that's never gonna stop. This is just who I am. I'm always gonna rant about things. So, yeah. Yeah. Raven. I put these on myself. Hi! Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Maybe I'll stream again someday.